Hi, hello, how's it going? It's art stream. Yay! Puppkats hasn't done an art stream in like 4 months. Yay! Pretty sure the last art stream I did was like February. Yay! We're gonna play the Discover Weekly because I don't. Ooh, this one looks good. Ooh, this week looks good. Starting off with Yorishika. This looks good. Okay. Oh, it might be a good Discover Weekly. I know what that's all about. Okay, let me minimize this. Oh my god, it's huge. I don't know what's up with the now playing thing. Like, I've got to like log into that because I don't know why it looks like it does, but it does for some reason. Anyway. Kind of like it over there. It's fine. A little bit lower in there. Okay, let me see. What do I need to pull up? I need to pull up chat. Then this, minimize that, and then my reference. I'm gonna make this tinier. And let me pull up this. Man, where's my drawing glove? Oh, it's over here. All my stuff is still like a mess. Like, I've got to like spend time this weekend like moving myself fully in, but I really can't. Like, I'm so tired. My drawing glove. And my nib fell off again. This nib keeps falling off. I don't even know what happened to it. I thought it was on yesterday. I don't even know where the nib is. I'm gonna find it in my bed later, probably. I don't want to waste my nibs. My nibs keep falling off. Ooh, off of my pencil. Hold up. I gotta get comfy before I reach out. Sorry. Let's put everything on. My pencil. I'm gonna be honest, I really hate the new Apple Pencil way of charging. Like, I wish it was on a station. I really hate it. Like, I miss the old one when it was on a station. Like, it charging up against the tablet is just really stupid to me. Okay. Oh, my eyes. My eyes! Okay. My eyes! Oh. My eyeballs. Ah. Okay. I got a flash of light in my eyeballs. Ooh. Like, there's not like a giant light staring right at me. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, who's first? Let's start with that. What's going on? This is from last stream. I'm looking at this. I don't remember this conversation at all. Okay. Let me scroll. I did, yeah. I was like, I don't know why I can't see anything. Let me scroll, probably because I didn't start it until later. Let me scroll up here. I was like, I can't see anything. Oh, Mac, you were first. Thanks for being first, Mac. You're the first kiss of the day. Possibly the only kiss of the day. We don't really know what's gonna happen, but for now, thank you. Thank you. Tankies. Tankies. Hi, memes. Hi, yo. What? Hi, back. Hi, babes. Hi, Billy. 10 watch streak. Hi, Aftons. Hi, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thanks much. Alright, well, now I think I can see chat. I think chat is like all caught up. Oop. I pressed that. I pressed that trying to close chat. Whatever. That was on me. We're not hitting a be right back. I was trying to thread the needle and I failed. Okay. I should have just done it separate. That was on me. Okay, now I gotta pull everything back up again because I ruined my... Does it mean you can claim first? No, I hit the be right back button. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I hit the be right back button. I didn't hit the let's start over button. Whoa. No, I didn't even let you see the art because it wasn't important. Um, I think I'm actually gonna go with this pose instead. So I'm gonna draw Mac because Mac redeemed the free art button. So if you spend all your points, you get some free art from me. It's a skeb, and I get to kind of decide whatever I want it to look like, which is in line with like how I do art fights. So I'm gonna draw Mac today. And I couldn't decide between these two poses, but I think I'm gonna do this one instead because I didn't really like the first one, but we're gonna see. I didn't really like the first one, but we'll see. I don't like this song, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know we're like halfway into it, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hi, I hope everybody had a good day. We're in the middle of the week. Wow. No ASMR. I really don't feel like doing ASMR past couple of weeks. I'm like not at all in the mood. I'm not at all in the mood. Like at all. Like at all. I thought about it this week and I was like, I kind of want to read, but then I started picking out the book and I was like, I don't really feel like it, Mr. Krabs. I really don't feel like it. Not one bit. So when I do feel like doing ASMR again, we're gonna read a book, probably like Alice in Wonderland or something. Gregor, I don't know if Gregor's ever coming back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if Gregor is ever coming back. That book series, like that book series is something else. I don't know if it's ever coming back. I was just kind of bored. I'm not even gonna lie. I was kind of bored. I'm not reading Jurassic Park. I ain't reading that. I know you like dinosaurs, but I truly can't. I truly just don't really care about them. So I know you like dinosaurs, but I don't really care about them at all. So it sounds boring to me. But you have fun. You can definitely read it. You can read it. Let me know if it's good. I'm not gonna read it anytime soon, but you let me know. It's a lovely puppkats. It's a lovely me. I would hope so. I would hope that I am lovely. I should really start with the top, but I kind of don't want to. I'll be honest with you. I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna go no jacket. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Also, hi Red Wolf. Hi-yo. Hope everybody had a good week. Without me. My favorite thing to do is to do the white boy without me. To shit that clearly I couldn't have been there for. What do you mean you went there without me? Can't believe you had dinner without me? Can't believe you went to the bathroom to go pee without me? It should always be with me. Always. So I'm glad I hope you guys had a good week without me. I should like turn my brain off and we should just like listen to the music, but I also want to yap. I can't even lie to you. I'm probably gonna change that face like 3 times. But that's okay. Time to catch up, puppkats. Yeah, I wish you the best luck. trying to bang out an 8-page essay in one day. Also, thank you, Red Wolf, for saying something so sweet. Um, bang out an 8-page essay in one day, currently at 5 3/4. You got it. You got it. I've been there, done that. You've got a handle on it. Sounds like it. All you need is a cup of coffee and you're good. You're good to go. I've lost all motivation. Well, that your motivation should just be that you need to finish it. And that your motivation should just be like you don't want to have to do that later. So you're not trying to do it later, so do it now. Do it right now. Oh, this song's kind of hitting. The Zoomer in me. I am always just motivated by the fact that I don't want to have to do work later, so I just do it as soon as possible. Like, before I leave the office, I get all of my paperwork done, even though I could do it at home, because, like, what fuck I look like taking that shit with me back home? I have to leave the office and then, this nib. I have to leave the office and then come back home and then do more work. I'd rather quit. I'm not doing that shit. I'm gonna get it done before I leave. I'm gonna get that shit done before I leave. Yes, sir. So that I can come home and waste my fucking time the way I'm supposed to. The way I meant to, truthfully and honestly. The color should actually, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I was gonna change the color of my thing because I kind of forgot how I even like to draw these, because I haven't really done a chibi in a while. Or one of these chibis in a while. Nope, no, I did it wrong. It did it wrong. Anyway. Anywho. The title of my stream, just to get it out of the way, is related to, yes, the tweet that I made earlier. I made this morning. Which, is this on the same layer? Tweet I made this morning, just basically venting about how I feel stagnated in my goals. And like, not for nothing. Like, some people are trying to be nice, but like, not for nothing. Like, some people, not for nothing, but like, and this might be mean. I don't know. Them tunes, I know the song, the playlist is nice this week. Oh, now I gotta merge it all together. Like, for one, let me start here. When somebody has a tweet, I don't really like how, I think especially in the VTuber community, sometimes people are just venting and suddenly everybody takes it as like a think piece, but really somebody is just venting. Like, I was kind of just venting. I was kind of just venting because it's my Twitter account and I want to vent on my Twitter account. Which I think is perfectly fine for me to do. You know, vent on my Twitter account. You know, I know the journal factory isn't broken, and I can in fact keep my thoughts inside. And also, like, I can just tweet. It's like a very innocuous tweet. I don't even think it's really that serious. I basically just said that, again, I felt very stagnated in my growth, and I was kind of just frustrated about it. But then suddenly, everybody and their mom is tweeting at me as though I have asked everybody to come and fix my problems, or that I feel entitled to growth, which I didn't say that. Twitter is, again, that tweet is effervescent, where somebody was like, Twitter is the one place where you can get on there and say, I like pancakes, and somebody underneath you will say, what the fuck about waffles? Bitch, we weren't talking about waffles. Bitch, we weren't talking about waffles. I'm talking about fucking pancakes. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about fucking pancakes. I didn't say that. I literally did not say that. I didn't say all that. Why are you putting that on me? I didn't say that. Oh, the art soleil. Yes, right now I'm not really feeling it, but I'm hoping to start feeling it maybe later. But I also just think I'm like mean to myself, where I'm like, I think all of my art is like, yeah. Oh, my hands are starting to get sweaty, nice and sweaty. That's good. Am I in a position to give advice? No. Let me stop you right there. No. But I appreciate you being here. I don't even like the way that looks, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna do my own thing. Hashtag Miles Morales, I'm gonna do my own thing. I keep trying to follow the reference sheet, and then I'm like, man, let me ignore the fucking reference sheet. Ignoring the fucking reference sheet. Ignore that. Palms weak, sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. I do love mom spaghetti. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. You should listen to that song right now. I haven't heard that song in a while. Has nothing to do with anything, but I'm like, sounds pretty good right now. Let me add this song to the playlist. It's a good one. I haven't heard Lose Yourself in a while. Add it to the qua. Okay. So that was my first part, is sometimes people just want to vent. And you talking to them, first of all, like, they're stupid. I think a lot of people talk to me like I'm stupid, which is interesting. Ooh, I didn't even notice that over there. Which is interesting, where they treat me as though I have less knowledge than what I actually have, which is an interesting way of going about it. I'd have to go in there and like clean all of that up, but whatever. Whatever, you know what? Let me turn my brain off for a second. I work better when my brain is turned off. That's fine. I'm gonna fix that other side. Okay. So that's like one thing. Like, sometimes people just want to vent. Sometimes people just want to vent, and I think that's fine. And also, I've been a content creator for a while. I was a content creator before. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the Thirster redeem as well. I've been a content creator for a while. I was also a content creator before I was a VTuber. I'm not new to this. I'm not new to this shit in any way, shape, or form. Am I new to like VTubing? Not really, but like, am I new to like the landscape? Sure, sure. Like new to platforms changing? Sure, sure. But I'm not new to content creation. That part I'm not new to. Mom spaghetti. Sorry, I got distracted, but I got distracted by mom spaghetti. I gotta turn it up. Gotta turn this shit up. Hold up. The reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Gotta turn it up. On my headphones, it won't be turned up for y'all. Don't worry. Will I get beat up in the streets if I tell you guys that I've never actually seen 8 Mile? Oh, I've never actually seen the full movie. Ooh. It used to play on like MTV like all the time, and I would watch like the end, and that's it. That movie's called 8 Mile, right? Am I mistaking that? Yeah, I like watched the end, and I didn't watch the full thing. I did never watch the full thing. It is 8 Mile. But like, I got the gist. I got the gist. They're making fun of me because I live in a trailer. So I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna own it. I am a loser. I am trailer trash. I've got it. I've got it. The gist. Oh, my eyeball. My eyeball. It reminds me of when Little Memes was distraught when he learned Eminem's name wasn't Eminem. If you got time to kill, it's not a bad watch, but I wouldn't clear my schedule for it. Well, it sounds like I shouldn't watch it then in that case. You know? It sounds like I shouldn't watch it then. Sounds like it's not worth the time. It sounds like I shouldn't really watch it then. Sounds like I'm good off that. Sounds like I'm a get off that. But yeah, let me just finish my thoughts real quick. Hold up. I'm trying to draw and do my shit at the same time. Why? So I can watch Eminem be in a trailer? I don't know if I want to do that. Watch him experience poverty? I don't know. Old poverty? It's like 2003 poverty too. Oh my god, I don't want to see that. I feel like I'm good. I got everything I needed out of it. I got the song. That's all that's important. That's the best part. That's the best part. It's a song. I'm gonna take a break real quick from drawing so I can explain what I was gonna say earlier. But like, not for nothing. So this is where my title comes in. So first, sometimes people just want to vent. For two, again, Twitter is a place where I can say I like strawberries and somebody could be like, how could you forget oranges? Nobody was talking about oranges. I'm talking about strawberries. I don't know why me saying that I'm sad or like frustrated in regards to like my content growth has people coming out the woodwork telling me that I am not an authentic person, or that like I need to just not care about like numbers. I'm gonna hold your hand and tell you this. This might be a hard concept for you to understand, that two things can be true at the exact same time. And I truly do mean to hold your hand when I say this, because you're thinking in black and white, and life is not black and white. I hate to do this to you, but that's true. Life is not black and white. You know, like, I like my job, right? For example, I really like my job. But if like another job came along and it was really, really nice and it paid me a lot, I would have to say, maybe I'm gonna quit this job, even though I like this job. If it paid me more than my current position, yeah, like two things can be true at the same time. I can like my job and then also quit, right? You can also like a hobby and do it as a hobby and want to be good at it. And when you say good, you mean want to have growth in it. Two things can be true at the same time, right? Two things can be true at the same time. Just because I want to grow as a VTuber does not mean that I'm not passionate or I'm doing content that I don't like. I don't know where people are getting this concept from, but that's not true for me. So that's not true for me. So don't put that on me because it's not true for me. Next, I also don't force myself to make content that I don't like making, which is why I'm not doing ASMR tonight. Right? Like, if I was purely after the numbers, wouldn't I just make ASMR content all the time? Like, let's be very serious here for like 1 second. Oh my god, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. No one has to subscribe, but it helps out so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thanks much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. So many kisses. I'm being very generous today, but I don't know. I just feel really good today. But like if I was, like just seeking nonstop growth, I would literally just do ASMR. I would do mommy content. Like I've said this a bazillion times and I don't know why people like aren't listening to me when I'm saying this. If I didn't care about the way that I grew and I just wanted to hit partner status, I would do mommy content nonstop. I would literally just do that. I'd do ASMR mommy content. And I don't think there's anything wrong with ASMR mommy content, mind you. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I would just do that. It's very I would just do it. I would stop playing video games. I would stop just chatting streams. And I would do ASMR until I grew. It's really just that simple. I would do ASMR. I'd do free redeems. I wouldn't even make you guys like ask for the redeems. I'd just make them free as long as you just type in chat. Like the strat is there, but do I want to do that? No, because it would make me uncomfortable. No, because it would make me uncomfortable, and also that's not the type of content that I want to make anyway. I would be fucking bored out of my gourd. And I don't want to do that. So I'm not doing that. Right? Okay, glad we got that out of the way. Second of all, well, now I'm on like 3 points. I've done like 3. Free, I know, yeah. I would put like kiss content. I'd do like kissing streams, like deadass. I'd sit here and I'd do kissing streams. I would do like, good boy, because people love being called good boy. I would do like a good boy, yes master. I do like maid streams probably. Do like that. Do like mommy content. ASMR, mommy makes you feel good. That'd be the title of the stream. Demon mommy makes you feel good. Hang out with demon mommy, something like that. I'd do something like that. Like, the strat's there. But have you seen me do that content? No, because I'd be bored out of my gourd, first of all, because I don't even like doing that sort of stuff. And then 2, yeah, I'd literally do like positive affirmations, which I don't mind doing when I'm doing ASMR, but like I like doing ASMR my way, like I like doing it my way. I like doing like book reading streams. I like doing I don't know, what do I like doing? The book reading streams, the little hangouts and just chatting, but through ASMR, office type stuff, paper ripping. I like doing like specific types of ASMR and then like kind of framing the stream around it. I've done like a hypnotism stream before and that was fun when I did it, and maybe I'll do it again, but I don't really feel like doing it right now. So I'm just not doing it. I don't think there's any wrong way to go about it. I'm just saying for me, personally, like I don't want to make that content, even though yes, it would grow my channel, but like I don't want my channel to grow that way. So, and so this is like 5. This is like 5 at this point. 5. Not for nothing. Like if you're going to give me advice, and I wrote this in my tweet as soon as I made my tweet because I realized like people aren't gonna realize that I'm just venting and I'm not actually really looking for advice. Like I kind of just wanted to vent on my Twitter account, If you're going to give me advice, like at the very least, be a manager or be somebody that's like further along than myself in numbers. I'm not trying to say that to be rude or mean in any way, shape, or form, but like a lot of people will give me advice, and it's like, I see that you're trying to be helpful, and also I'm farther along than you are in the numbers game, so I feel like I've already, if you see that we kind of have that difference, then like I've already done that strategy. Not for nothing, but I've already done that strategy. Like at this point in time in my career as a VTuber, career, whatever you want to call it, my journey as a VTuber, I really only want to hear advice from people that are further along than me, i.e., partnered, or are managers and have managed people before, because like I'm not new to this. Like when people give me advice, they're giving it from the perspective that I'm like new to VTubing. I've been VTubing for years at this point. I've been a content creator for longer than I've been a VTuber. I don't need that basic advice. And I understand you're trying to be nice, but I really just don't need it. It's not helpful for me. Because people would be like, have you tried TikTok? And it's like, do you think I was born, like, not for nothing, like, again, people are trying to be nice, but it's like, do you think I just came out the womb for content creation yesterday? Like, have you tried uploading clips? It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, it's like that TikTok of the guy who's like, I have tried every single fruit. And like, he's on live and he's like, I have tried every single fruit. Have you tried mango? Yes, man, I've tried mango. It's just, have you tried passion? Yes, I've tried passion fruit. Have you tried kiwi? Yes, I've tried kiwi. I have tried every single fruit. I have tried. He keeps saying it. And people keep asking him, and that clip does crack me up though, because he's getting so frustrated and so funny because people keep asking him. He's like, I have tried, or yeah, man, I've tried. Guys, if you're gonna ask me something, I have tried every single fruit. I have tried every single fruit. But it's like, yeah, I've tried every single fruit. So again, like, unless you're like a manager or you're much farther along than me, like, I, I just don't really know, like, how you're supposed to like help. And I don't mean that in like, again, a mean way. I just mean that in more of like a logistical way. I've tried every single fruit, Lewis. Tried every single fruit. Tried every single fruit. Tried every single fruit. Also, I hate papaya. I think papaya is like F tier. I'm gonna be sorry. I'm sorry. Papaya is like an F tier fruit. That's sacrilege for a lot of people, but it sucks. It sucks. I'm sorry to say, it sucks. I think it tastes gross. I think it's gross. I think it's gross. And I think when people hear, this is like now my sixth thing, but I think when people hear about growth, as like a content creator, they think that I'm talking about like blowing up overnight. I have never asked to blow up overnight. I don't know where this narrative has come from. I have never asked to blow up overnight. I don't think I've ever said that. I think maybe like once in my life, I probably would have said like, if I did blow up overnight, here's how I would handle it. But I've never asked to blow up overnight. I've never asked to do that. I think I've, for most of my VTuber career, just asked for steady growth. That's just what I'm looking for, is just steady growth. I'm not delusional. I'm not like, why am I not partnered status tomorrow? And it's like, well, obviously you're not going to be partnered status tomorrow. I'm not asking for that though. So again, I don't really know where this narrative is coming from. Like, people are kind of just scrambling my words. Even though I feel like I'm always very clear. I'm always very clear about what I say, but for some reason, once again, pancakes and waffles. Why must the beautiful ones always be so cruel? I think they're gross, Lewis. I don't really know what to tell you. Is papaya like your favorite fruit or something? Pick a better fruit. Just pick a better fruit. Papaya is not that good. Hi, Kitty Heart. Hi, you. Pride. We love Pride. Oh my god, Pride Month is literally around the corner, y'all. It's around the corner. Gays, rise up. Actually, gays, sit down. I'm sorry, sit down. It's not a happy time. Sit down. I'm getting happy for like no reason, but like, yeah, sit down. It's not that happy right now. Sit down, sit down. A mango, but with spice. You mean like chamoy? I actually don't like chamoy. The Mexicans are gonna beat me with stones, but like I don't like chamoy. You have the right to beat me with stones, but like I'm dodging them. I'm dodging them. I don't like chamoy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like it. For 1 month, I'm actually unslanderable for like 3 months out of the year because Black History Month. When is Disability Awareness Month? Maybe 4 months. Black History Month, my birth month, and Queer Pride Month are the 3 months that I can name off the top of my head where you cannot be mean to me. You can't be mean to me. I won't take it. That's at least 3. I'm sure somehow I can figure out how to make this at least 10, but for now, I can only name the 3. For now. That's twice I've been wounded. I'm sorry, I don't like it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I don't like it. And what will you do about it? Not a damn thing. You're not gonna do a damn thing about it. I don't even know if I like that, but you know what? I'm kind of feeling like pretty lazy. I'm not gonna hold you, so I'm gonna fix it later. Not right now, but I'm gonna deal with it later. Not right now, but I'm gonna get you later. I'm gonna get you later. Let me go look. Cry in the corner. Don't cry in the corner. You can come cry over here where I can see you. No need for you to cry in the corner. Corner's where memes is at. You don't need to be over there. You're not on bad behavior. At least for now. You're not in trouble. You're not on bad behavior. Wow, I really don't see anything. I can't see. I'm gonna deal with that later. It seems that the same advice is always given, unsolicited or not. Once again, it's back to that, like, I have tried every single fruit. Where people will be like, have you tried clipping yourself? Mama. Mama. Who do you think makes the top clips on this channel? Me! Who do you think clips the streams? I do. Who do you think makes all the clips that you guys see on my Twitter? Me. I'm making them. I'm not paying anybody to make them. I do make them. Yesterday night, I stayed up all night making the clips. Editing the clips. Who do you think makes the thumbnails for all the videos? I do. I'm not paying anybody to do it. I sit here and I make all the thumbnails. I sit here and I draw all the assets. Who do you think's doing it? Me. And me. I'm doing all of it. Like, I truly am open to advice. Which I know it may sound like, oh, you're being kind of confrontational. It sounds like you don't want advice. I am open to advice, but like the advice that I'm being provided is just advice that I've heard a bazillion times before. And I'm also aware of the fact that, like, yeah, stuff that works for other people might not work for you for whatever reason, you know? I see content creators do the exact same type of content that I do, and they've blown up faster than me, you know, for whatever reason. I'm not, like, mad about that. I'm kind of just like, okay, well, what can I do to make my content blow up too? You know? And I'm also aware of the fact that there's so many factors, and then it's a time, for some people it's just a time thing. Sometimes you might be grinding for years and like you don't have your moment. I just wish I could be told that, right? Like I would feel more secure because obviously I am the content creator and my own manager and my own all of these things, right? But it's like if I could just be told like, hey, you're kind of doing everything that you can be doing at this point in time. All you need to really do is keep doing the content. Like, I think I'd be more secure in it. I think I'd just be fine in it. But because I have no idea, I'm like, well, this kind of just sucks. This sucks. It's like cooking without a recipe, and then everybody's mad at you because you don't really know what you're cooking, and it's like, why is everybody mad at me right now? Like, why is everyone mad at me? Don't they know I don't have a recipe book? I'm just trying to figure it out. Why is everybody upset? What the hell? Why is everybody upset? Well, Kitty, I'm happy for you. I don't really know what I'm supposed to say in response to that, but happy for you. So that's where my title is coming from. Just wanted to explain that off rip. Because I'm sure everyone was so desperately curious. So desperately curioso. I'm also not doing line art, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. I'm, again, keeping it kind of like how I do my art fight sketches. So this is the line art. So I love this brush. Love this brush. So thick and chunky and has such great texture. So yummy. Makes me want to take a bite. It's so yummy. Wow. But yeah, I'm not like, again, I said this already, but like, I am very grateful for the community that I have now. And also, I can want to grow. Two things are true at the exact same time. Two things are true. Like, yeah, I'm very much grateful for the community that I have. And also, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being hungry. I actually think that a lot of VTubers, which I've talked about this a few months ago, I can't remember which stream I talked about it, probably on a Just Chatting stream. And I said that, like, VTubers have a hard time conceptualizing the idea of being hungry in the space. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was talking about this in relation to, like, musicians. Like, say what you want about, like, Kendrick Lamar, which I actually do have a lot of things to say about Kendrick Lamar. Because while I do like his music, I also think he's a flawed individual. Um, I probably should have drawn this later, but whatever. I also think he's a flawed individual that sometimes has, like, the worst takes of all time on things. Um, but say what you want about him, but, like, as a musician, I will never take away the fact that he's hungry. And that's a good quality to have. Like, I think you should want to grow in the things that you like, right? Like, I feel like in my life I have never been, I don't want to say that I've never not been satisfied, but like, I'm a very ambitious person by nature. I also think it's fine if you're not ambitious, but like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being hungry. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being ambitious. A lot of VTubers will sit here, a lot of content creators will sit here and look you dead in the eye and tell you that, like, it's a bad thing that you want to grow. Why? Why? Why is it bad that I have dreams? What? Why is it bad that I'm hungry in this space and you're not? It's okay that you're not, but like, why would it be bad that I'm hungry? Back when I was an artist, I was always hungry. I mean, I say back when I was an artist. Back when I was doing art more full time is what I should say. Way back when in my life, when I was doing art more full time, I was very hungry. I'm actually gonna make these smaller. I wanted them exaggerated, but now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I don't know. Like, oh my god, after every single critique that I'd have, I'd literally go home And I'd look at myself in the mirror and I'd be like, you gotta do it. You gotta do more. After every single critique, I'd literally sit there and I'd be like, you have got to do more. You've got to get it together. Like, did you see that amazing drawing that Jessica brought to the table? Like, you've got to get on that level. You got to do that. The next time, like, you've got to do that. And I do think it makes you a better content creator. I do think it makes you a better artist. I think a better artist, a better performer, a better, I don't know, it makes you more engaged in the space when you are hungrier. Um, Even though a lot of people will sit here and tell you that it's not a good mindset to have. And I think that that's weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do think it's weird. Like, if you're personally not hungry, that's one thing, but if you're personally not hungry, that's one thing. But, like, trying to shame me for wanting to be ambitious is kind of weird, in my personal opinion. Kind of odd, kind of strange. Maybe there's just a negative stigma. People automatically assume, like, it just being treated as someone being unsatisfied. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, because, like, people, well, I think it's many things. I do think it's an aspect of what you're talking about, Lewis, because some people will think that it is you being, like, ungrateful for the community that you currently have, but it's like, my guy, like how I was saying about a job, like, yeah, I'm satisfied in my job, but best believe by next year I'm gonna quit. I'm satisfied in my job today, but next year, after I get my new certification, I'm gonna want to be paid twice as much, and I don't know if my job can afford me. So I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna work somewhere that actually can afford me. And I don't think that's, like, rude or I'm ungrateful for the job that I have now. I'm very grateful for the job that I have now. And also, I'm an ambitious person. Who stays at a job that is who stays at a job that isn't giving them what they want? Who doesn't want to grow? Like, when you have a hobby, don't you want to get better? I don't know. Like, I don't really understand that mindset of, like, I guess, like, judging other people for wanting to get better, because it's like, yeah, if you're a newbie artist, for example, and you're drawing stick figures, don't one day you want to do, like, clothes? There's nothing wrong with stick figures. You can be happy that, oh, yeah, you've really perfected the art of the stick figure. But, like, don't you want to do clothes one day? Probably. I hate. I just redraw them. Do you see? Do you see? Look at that. Why is it so bad? Why is it what's the word I'm looking for? Pixelation is crazy. Pixelation goes crazy. Like, when somebody on YouTube, for example, has like 5,000 subscribers and then they ask for 10,000, does that mean that they're ungrateful for the 5,000 subscribers that they already have? No. It just means that they have goals. But for some reason, specifically in the VTuber space, I see it often being treated as a negative. Just be grateful. just be grateful. It's like, damn. Like, damn. Like, I am grateful, and also, like, let me make a goal, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why it gotta be all that? Hmm. Hmm. Why it gotta be all that? I want to copy and paste, but I'm not gonna do that because I know the quality is gonna be bad. So I'm just gonna draw both of them. I'm gonna draw both of them. I'm gonna draw both of them. But I'm sorry, nobody as like a. It's not really my final thoughts on this because I'm sure I'll probably talk about this again, maybe even this stream, but probably in another stream. But like, I'm sorry, nobody's ever gonna make me feel bad for being an ambitious person. That's just how I feel about it. I'm not gonna sit here and have people make me feel bad for being ambitious. I don't think there's anything wrong with being ambitious. I think it's one of my best strengths, and I'm not gonna sit here. I mean, for all my faults, being ambitious is not one of them. For all of my faults as a person, being an ambitious individual is truthfully not one of them. Um, Also, my final thought on this for real, is that just because something has worked for you, again, does not mean that it's going to work for me. I don't mind people giving me advice from the perspective like, oh, okay, like this worked for you, like this worked for me, like hopefully maybe this would work for you. I don't mind getting advice like that. What I don't like is when people come with advice where it's like, you're a dumb bitch because you're not doing this. You're a dumb bitch because you're not doing this. And I did this, and that's why I'm successful and you're not. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. I don't like that tone. I don't like that tone. I don't like it, not one bit. Because again, just because something's worked for you does not mean that it's gonna work for me. We're all different. We're all different people, so I don't really like you talking to me like that. I don't like, I don't, I don't like that tone of your place. I don't like that not one bit. It's also very condescending and fucking strange, but like we don't have to get into the politics of that. Because I think often people forget as a factor, like, because sometimes white people will give me advice about something, and it's like, I think you people forget that I'm black. Like, I think you people forget that I'm black, and not for nothing. Like, sometimes things that have worked out for you are because you are white, and I don't mean that in a sense of like you have to feel bad for it. I think it's just something to recognize. Like, I've been passed up for positions, like work positions in real life, that I am more qualified for than my white peers. But because I am black, dark skinned black, people have been blatantly racist and not hired me for things that I literally am qualified for. You think that doesn't transfer over to the content creation space? You think that doesn't transfer over to the content creation space? Are you crazy? Like, let's be serious for 5 minutes. Like, let's be serious for 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. Are you crazy? I'm just doing shit at this point. I'm not even paying attention. I gotta fix that shoulder, and I don't want to. I know I'm sighing so heavy. It's just so much fun to sigh. Yeah, like that. Like, for a white content creator, they can have a mistake or they can have something happen, not even a mistake, but they can say something, maybe something controversial, and other people will just be like, that was a controversial take. If I say something controversial, people are in my DMs calling me slurs. Like, if I say not even anything super controversial. Again, like the situation that happened literally last week where I was like, hey guys, pedophiles are bad. Hey guys, hot take, but being a PDF file is bad. And they should go to jail. And everyone was like, slur, slur, slur. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, wow, that's interesting. That is interesting that that's happening to me. Stay strong, it's bedtime for me, so I'm a lurk. Definitely lurk if you feel up to it. If you feel up to it. But I hope you have some good rest. Thank you for tuning in. I do really appreciate it. Also, the I won't say slur. You're not gonna call me a slur. Well, thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that for you not calling me a slur for not liking chamoy. Thank you. You know, I was wondering there for a second, like, is Lewis gonna call me a slur for not liking chamoy? But I'm glad we covered that. I'm glad we got that one out of the way. I'm safe. I'm truly, truly safe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We're in the 1 minute, well, there's 1 minute before the 3 minute ad break, so if you're not subscribed, you're gonna see 3 minutes of advertisements. If you're not subscribed to your favorite puppkats, hi, hello, that's me. It is me. Hi. You're gonna be seeing ads, provided to you by Twitch. Your favorite twitch.tv. Hi, yo. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. But yeah, that's all I have to say about it, for at least for now. I'm sure like thoughts will pop up in my mind. In my mind palace. Hi. Hi. Thoughts will pop up in my mind palace, but for now. Twitch keeps giving me Talkies ads. I don't like Talkies either. I'm kind of feeling the song, I can't even lie to you. This playlist is good. Like all these songs are good. I keep getting distracted. I gotta add all these songs on. Hope you're doing well, Viper. I gotta draw the rest of this, and I'm being kind of slow today. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm being kind of slow. I actually don't even like that I did that. When I turn my brain off, like I swear the drawing is done in like an hour. Turn my brain off. The minute my brain is back on, it's like, what am I doing? I'm gonna merge these down. I should probably deal with that, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You know why? Because I want to do the pants. Because the pants were the whole reason why I picked this. The pants were the whole reason why I picked this. Mac is quiet right now, but the pants were the whole reason why I picked this one. I'm not even gonna lie. Pants were very attractive to me. I was like, ooh, big pants. I'm a huge fan of big pants. I am a huge fan of big pants. I also forgot it's the ad break. Whoops. Mac probably can't even hear me. Let me see. Most people probably can't even hear me. I'm free to say whatever I want. Here's the point of the stream where I confess my love for Sans Undertale. Nobody's gonna hear this because everybody's in the ad break, so... Ooh. Everybody's in the ad break, so no one's gonna hear that I am absolutely in love with Sans Undertale. Let me see. I'm gonna do those pants again, but like for now, just let me rest. Let me rest. Let me relax. I need to zoom in on the crotch here. What's going on here? What's going on in this crotch region? I'm gonna make that a new layer. I'm gonna make that a new layer, and yeah, okay. Nope. Brush is too big. All right. Oh, the ad break is over. Perfect time for you to come back because an Imagine Dragons commercial, so you guys came at the right time. Came right back at the perfect time to hear this Imagine Dragons commercial. Aren't you happy? Aren't you grateful? You should be. You very much should be. Well. Let me see this. Let me see that. Love. I feel like I gotta do like the details for this like probably later. Probably later. IHOP had and now you're hungry. I love IHOP. IHOP is such a good like hangout spot. It's way better than Denny's. Anyway, if you were in the ad break and you missed what I said, all I said is that I picked this design because I really like the pants. Pants were the whole sell for me. Can't even lie to you. Can't even lie to you. It was the pants. The pants. Oh my god, me and these layers. You know what? We don't even need this other layer because I'm literally not doing that drawing. Ooh, this song is gonna be a banger too, I can already tell. Love a big pant. Sorry, I can't see. What the fuck did I do? Let me look. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I got lost for a second, but we're good. I got confused for a minute. But I think we're back. Dare I say I will need to do it in another color and then change the color later. I don't know why this is like giving me trouble. I'm saying like my straps literally don't give me trouble every single time I draw them. Like I don't hate those fucking things. Like they don't give me fucking trouble literally every single time I draw them. I should probably put a sticker on too. If you weren't aware, I'm gonna also be a little more quiet. Oh, I forgot I have a toggle for that. Saving myself time. I'm gonna be more quiet than usual because I gotta focus on art streams. Otherwise, the drawing's not gonna get done. And I want it to be done. I don't know why I hate the way that looks, even though that's literally it. But like, I don't know. I just kind of hate the way that looks. I'm sorry. Oh no, oh no. I don't know. Something about it's pissing me off. Yeah, not that line. Line's thin as hell. Okay. I don't know, that line's about to be thin as hell. Not my intention, but it keeps coming out that way, so the line decides. It decides what it wants to be. It wants to be skinny. The line is begging to be skinny, skinty. Snatched waist. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. Hope you're doing well. I like playing around with line weight. I'm gonna keep that blue for now until like a dark. It's all blue, but I'm gonna keep it like dark blue or this like really bright blue for now. Until I'm done with the pants, because I'm gonna make it all one the same color because that's my line art color. Let me take these off. Actually, put that back on so I can see. Put that back one. That's my color. That one in there. It's coming along. You see? Are you seeing the vision? It's okay if you don't. I see the vision. I see it. It's okay. Walk with me. Walk with me on this stream. Anytime you start doubting, don't doubt. If it looks bad, trust in me. Trust in my ability to finish a drawing and make it look good. Trust in that. There's like this thing going on. This deep ass pocket. Hold up. Can I put this on a new layer? No, I did not. This pocket's deep as fuck. This pocket's deep as hell. This pocket goes all the way down here. Deep as hell, this pocket. That pocket actually needs to be fucking lower. Not deep as hell, that pocket. Deep as hell. He's storing in there. Oops. Oh, now I need to merge it all together, but I don't want to. I don't want to just yet, but I'm gonna do that. Oops. Is it on the same layer? No, it's on a new layer. That's good. I don't really know how this shape looks, but again, now I need to merge it all together. I'm making it up in my head. It's all in my head. I'm making it up, okay? I'm going off of vibes right now. I mean, I'm looking at the reference sheet, but the reference sheet is not in this pose, and I'm just like making it up in my head. I'm like, that's probably about right, as long as I like it. That's fine. I'm dying over here. Oh my god. As long as I like it, I can live. Yeah. I hear fire trucks outside of my door. What is all of that about? Scary, scary. Yesterday night, this has nothing to do with anything, but I'm just gonna talk about it because it's on my mind right now. But yesterday night, there was an incident at my apartment where literally at 2 a.m. in the morning, I woke up to people screaming, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And obviously, I didn't leave my house, but I woke up and people were screaming, and all I hear is, "He broke my fucking phone." That's all I hear. He broke my fucking phone. And actually, it's not even what she said. She said he broke the whole phone. She, like, the whole night. Mind you, this went on for like the rest of the night. This went on until like 4 a.m. in the morning. So this was like my next like few hours. And I wasn't even mad because I thought it was so fucking funny. I don't know why everything's hilarious at 3 o'clock in the morning. So what had happened, what I had sparsed together through this night, because this woman was screaming at the top of her voice. Like, she was outside. So I live in a gated community. She was outside the gate. And her boyfriend, who lives here in this community, was inside the gate. And he was screaming at her. Well, she was screaming at him from outside of the gate. And the gate is like, you know, at the front of the community. So everybody who's at the front of the community can hear it, myself included. So I'm listening. Basically, I'm hearing the whole fucking conversation because she's just that loud. Like, she's literally that. I can hear the whole fucking thing. And what I had sparsed is that they're like an on again, off again type relationship. And recently they had a fight. I guess at 3 o'clock in the morning, they just had this fight. Or like 2 o'clock in the morning, they had just had this fight. And he broke, in this fight, there was an altercation where her phone fell and the whole thing broke. So then she flipped her shit. After the phone had broke, she fully flipped her shit and would not let it go. She's like, "I'm gonna wake up this whole fucking community." I was like, what? Why am I involved? I was sitting in my bed because at a certain point too, you know how you like peek through the windows just to kind of look at it, kind of just taking a little peek. I took a little peek and I'm trying to like see without really trying to go. She is going ham. It's like the manager, like it's like the security, because then security steps in because they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" Security is stepping in. It's like the security, the boyfriend, her, and security's trying to explain to her like, "Lady, like, do you know what time it is?" And she's like, "I don't give a fuck." I can't even, she had like this, like, not for nothing, but she had this like really thick accent. And for some reason, it made the entire situation like even more funny. The way she kept saying it was quite hilarious. She's like, "He broke the whole phone." he broke the whole phone. I was like, the whole phone. If he had broken part of the phone, would you have this reaction? Like, what makes it so special that he broke the whole phone? The whole phone, huh? Whole phone's got you real upset. Whole phone. Hi-yo, hi King. And I don't know why at this point, like, because then the manager or the security guard, she didn't even say the manager, the security guard starts trying to talk with her. And I'm like, if y'all don't call the police and let this be over with. But then they ended up talking for like an hour. I'm like, what? Why are they talking? Why are they talking with each other? Which I know it's like, don't escalate things to the police. Truthfully, like, don't escalate things to the police. But I think this is a situation where it's like, if y'all don't figure this out in the next like 5 minutes, you know what time it is? This is like quiet gated community. Like, why are y'all yelling at the top of your voice about a phone at 3 o'clock in the morning? It's a work week, mind you. It's not even like a weekend. Work week. People gotta go to work. I had to go to work. Thank you for the follow. He starts like, the security starts trying to like reason with her, and he's like, "Well, how much did the phone cost, sir?" He's He's like, well, how much did the phone cost? I'm like, sir, that's really irrelevant to the core issue that we're all having right now. She is screaming like bloody murder over this cell phone. Like, that actually has nothing to do with anything. So they started talking about the price of the phone and trying to negotiate. I'm like, why is he negotiating? If you don't call the police or escort her out, she doesn't live here. She doesn't live here. Escort her out. What are we doing? envtuber. I was trying to find someone fun to watch. Can't guarantee I'm gonna be fun. Can guarantee that I will be cozy. envtuber. The fight went on, and I just went back to bed after I surmised what had happened. Because once I got the full story, I was like, okay, I'm kind of ready to go back to bed now. And then to find out in the morning, the police were called. Everybody called the police. Apparently, I slept through that. Like shit. Everybody called the police. Everybody in my neighborhood called the fucking police. I was like, wow, community. I was like, oh my god. And the way that I know this is because the manager clocked in at 8 a.m. in the morning and then had to release basically a press statement being like, yes, I understand what happened yesterday. We understand we got multiple reports from the police. It was filed. Da 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 da. It was filed. Da 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 da. It's gonna be dealt with. Anybody that causes a disturbance like that again will be removed from the premises. But I just thought it was hilarious the way she was describing it. She was like, he broke the whole, like, nobody's understanding me. She's like, nobody's understanding me. He broke the whole phone. I'm like, I think we got it. We just don't want you screaming bloody murder at 3 a.m. in the morning, lady. No, I think we're all caught up on that part. I think we actually are fully caught up on that part. Broke the whole thing. It's like, why are you dating him then? Whatever, and that's neither here nor there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just leave. Maybe break up with him. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe break up with him. I don't. Maybe y'all aren't good for each other. I don't know. I'm not a part of your relationship, but I don't know. Love your model. Thank you. I like my model too. Break up like the whole phone. She was screaming. The way she would scream the whole part and like quiet down on the phone part is. She was like, he broke the whole phone. I thought they were doing like a skit because the way the interactions were going, and maybe again it was more hilarious to me because it was 3 a.m. in the morning and I was like, what? I was like, what's happening outside? Because then not the manager, I keep calling him the manager, security was like, well, can't you just like get another phone? Like, don't you have a replace? Like, he's really having like a full on like argument with a full on like conversation with her. Not even argument, but like full on conversation with her. And then she would calm down and she was like, well, actually, I can't get another phone because like, actually, I can't get another phone because it's hooked onto this line. And like this line doesn't do transfers. Like they're having like a genuine conversation and then she'd go back to screaming like hysterically out of nowhere. But you guys don't understand, he broke the whole phone. Broke the whole thing. I was like, why are you guys hashing this out also in the area? Whatever. Whatever. I've never experienced a toxic relationship, so, but I have been told that, you know, people in toxic relationships love to make it everybody's business. So I guess I just wanted to make it everybody's business in the community today. For no reason. Literally no reason at all. Whoa. So anyway, that was my night yesterday. And all day I've been thinking, he broke the whole phone. That's the thing. I've been thinking that all fucking day. He broke the whole phone. He broke the whole phone. He broke the whole phone. I've been saying that all day in my head. He broke the whole phone. Haven't experienced any relationship, no stress. I mean, there doesn't have to be stress in a relationship. I mean, it is up to who your partner is. I mean, there's gonna be like mild stress because, life is stressful, but shouldn't be so stressful like that. I think most relationships should be easy, and if the relationship doesn't feel easy, then I'm not really trying to participate in it, to be honest. Even when it comes to friendships, like if a friendship doesn't really feel easy and it feels really awkward, like I don't really want to even be in it. Like, yeah, you should probably work things out with friends and whatnot, but I don't know. If you're always fighting with a friend, like, well, I don't know, I'm ready to end it. But to be fair, this is a bad habit that I have. I'm always ready to end a relationship. Like, I'm there's not really a relationship I could think about like that I wouldn't end tomorrow over some shit. Like, I would really end a relationship. I'm always ready. Like, I actually have no problem letting people go. Like, yeah, I would be sad, but I get over it. I get over it. Time heals all wounds. I'd be okay. My whole phone would be broken. I don't know if I was dating somebody and my partner broke my phone. I wouldn't really be screaming at their apartment. I'd just break up with them. I would just break up with them. It's really not that hard. I would just break up with them. The phone wouldn't even be a problem because my whole family's been trying to get me to upgrade my cell phone and I refuse to do it because I'm old and I don't really want to learn how to use a brand new phone and my phone works perfectly fine. So unless my phone actually gets my whole phone gets broken, then I am not changing my phone. I am not getting a new phone anytime soon. What do I have now? I have an iPhone. I don't know what type of model. iPhone, old iPhone, but enough to do tracking. Because that's what I use for my fee bridger. I use my cellular device. It's old because I've had this phone forever. It feels like forever at this point. For years, many a years. At least like 5, 6 years. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's how I feel about it. I mean, obviously, like, if you are like, I don't know, if I was like a phone junkie or something, or I had like, I wanted to like spoil myself or something, and I thought like phones were the way to do it. I don't think there's anything wrong with you like spoiling yourself in that way, but personally, I'm not. So personally, I am not. My family's like that. They get the newest phone when the phone comes out. Which is super annoying, or was super annoying for me, because again, I'm just not that type of person that really cares. And they'd be like, you have to switch because we're all switching. And I'm like, you guys switch every year. Do you know how annoying this is to have to switch my phone every single fucking year? I'm not switching with you guys. Like, it was kind of fun when, like, phones actually had, like, real upgrades, like, tangible upgrades. But, like, these days, it's basically the same fucking phone. So, like, I don't really understand upgrading it. It's truly the same fucking phone. There's a little bit of a thing in there. There's a little bit of a thing in there. You mean like with the iPhones or like with the Samsung or like Androids? Or just like all of the above? Any really? I wouldn't know because again, I don't really keep up with phones, so I don't really know like what's popping, what's happening right now. Android's pretty good. I think Androids are great. I think Androids are great, very customizable. If I could have any phone, my dream phone is actually that phone that they have in China that they banned from the US, so you can't even get it in the US. Was it the Huawei? What is that one? Huawei phones. That's my dream phone. That's my dream phone. If I could pick any phone, that one. Yes, sir. That one's so cool. They're so cool. But you can't buy them in the US because they ban them. They're so cool though. Better than an iPhone. They were mad. They were mad as fuck. China. Making better phones. I'm about to get angry. How dare the Chinese be good at things? How dare they? Here's a dog shit now. I hear great things about the phone, though. I hear fantastical things about the phones. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. I am actually thirsty. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink in like a second. Let me actually just finish doing these pants real quick. I missed the sidekick. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I go that far. I don't miss any of my old phones. Like my first ever phone. What even was that? Was it a sidekick? What do you mean? Was it a sidekick? I gotta Google. Look at my big old eyes. I see you in your big old eyes. The sidekick was so cool, but I don't know if I want it back. I gotta look at it again. Oh, I did have a sidekick. Did. I had a sidekick, and I also had, what was it? What was that called? How did it flips in like a weird way. Flips in like a weird way. Well, like that was my phone. That was my first phone. And I lost it too. I lost it too. Oh, and my parent was so fucking mad. They wouldn't let me get a fucking phone forever after that. I lost my fucking first phone and they were like, you're done. You're fucking done. No phone for you. I was like, oh. I really didn't get a phone after that. It's cute. The sidekick's cute, but I wouldn't want it back. What am I drawing? I can tell it's going to turn out amazing. I'm drawing one of Mac's characters because Mac redeemed the free art. The free art on the channel, so that means you get a skeb done by me. If you got enough points to afford it. You get a free skeb done by me. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna take my little drink. I don't mind the iPhones. I really don't. I don't mind the iPhones or the way that they're constructed. I think physical buttons are great, but I'm not really like super like pro physical button on my phone. Just because I don't really see it as an issue for me personally. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, that's why I'm doing that. Making everything harder for myself. Just do this. Love making things harder for myself. Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Where's that? Brother, ew. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now I gotta go back and I have to actually do the part I don't want to do. Hands, I don't want to do that shit. Hands, arms. I don't want to do that shit. Arms. Oh, brother. There's nothing wrong with arms. I'm just not into them right now. I like drawing a hand like once in a millennia. I'm like, oh, nothing that I want to draw more than a hand. And then, you know, I'm a chibify because I don't feel like it, Mr. Krabs. I really don't feel like it, Mr. Krabs. I'm like ruining everything. I'm ruining it. Peck phones were annoying. I don't even remember what that is. I have to like Google that. I can do everything, I just don't like doing them. Like if someone told me to draw feet, could I do it? Yeah, but I don't want to. Like I wouldn't want to do that. Someone was like, draw me a sketchbook full of hands. It's like, could I? Sure. Would I want to? No. No, I would not want to do that. I know, sometimes I do like the Animal Crossing hand where it's like this, and then sometimes I actually do like a little nubbin. But like I'm not trying to do real fingers tonight. I don't really feel like it, Mr. Krabs. It's not. Oh, don't merge it. Don't merge it. It's a bad idea. Don't merge that. That's underneath the other one? Oh, brother. Okay, whatever. It didn't even matter if I merged it then. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. I did that to myself. Whatever. Merge it all down. Actually, it doesn't matter at all. Like, for realsies, doesn't matter. We're doing Animal Crossing hands because that's what I feel like tonight. There are hands that I drew in my emotes. The emotes that are on my channel, I drew them all. There are some hands in there. Chibi hands are fun to do. I just like doing Animal Crossing hands too. I think they're cute. Big old circle hand? Or me hands, as people now would look at them as. It just depends on what mood I'm in. I mean, you can do animated emotes. It's just gonna take you forever. Shout out my lick emote that I'm never gonna finish. Because I actually just don't feel like animating. It's literally done. I just have to color it, and I don't really feel like doing that. Don't have the patience. Yeah. Takes forever. Forever. Takes forever. Forever. But you can also do like animated ones for fun if you ever want to practice. You don't have to finish it. Just to get your feet wet. Sometimes I'll just animate something and I just won't like tweet about it. I'll just animate something privately for me. I'll draw something for me. Usually I end up drawing people because I watch a lot of movies or TV. So in my sketchbook, there's a lot of people in there. Yeah, for the love of the game. Cute. I don't know, I feel like it's begging for a paw, but I don't really feel like drawing it again. I don't know how to animate. Like, I get the concept and I'm not great at it. There's a lot of tutorials online. Do you want to get your feet wet again? If you want to get your feet wet. The thing is, I can't really do like tweening. Again? What do you mean again? I might just do this paw. I might do paws. I said again because I said get your feet wet earlier, so I've said again because I'm repeating myself. You may have not been here, but I literally just said it. That's why I said again. I literally just said the exact same thing. So I said again. My chair is sliding away from me. I need a rug in my room because my chair is literally sliding away every single time. I want to be close. I'm gonna add all the little details later because I kind of just don't really feel like adding those right now. Or maybe I won't add them. I don't know. Whatever comes up. Next, I need to do the other hand. I don't even know what this was gonna be honest with you. You could never. I mean, you could. You very much could, actually. Whoa, thank you so much. I forgot to turn on my rate overlay. Oh my god. I'll play it for you. Every single time. Hi, yo. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Wowza. Thanks much. How was stream? How was stream? How was just chatting? What'd you chat about? Wow, double raid. Oh my god. Double raid. Oh my god, I didn't even see. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Thank you. How was stream? Please let me know. What were you talking about? I should play it twice because the double raid, play it 2 times. It means I'm saying hi to you twice. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, raiders. My name is Puppkats. I am an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Just cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now I'm doing an art stream. I haven't streamed art in like forever. I haven't streamed art in forever. But one of my viewers redeemed the Skeb art redeem that I have on my channel, so they get a little art piece done by me. Hi. It was great. We did a smash or hug. Yes. Yeah, I did see. I didn't know you guys were still streaming. Oh my god. I didn't know you guys were still streaming because I did see your comment, but I didn't know you were still streaming. Stream was long. Oh my god. If you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, and or sleepy, please exit stage left. You can respectfully fuck off, as we like to call it here. You can definitely leave if you need to, and that applies to everybody. 6.5 hours. Oh my gosh. If you need to leave, for real, go take care of yourself. That applies to the raiders as well as the streamers. You can both Exit. You don't have to stay here. You do not have to stay here at all. And any of the raiders that came in as well, you can also exit. You can also go. You can also go. I'll be getting food and sticking around. You definitely don't have to. Like, I suggest you log off. I suggest you log off. You take care of yourself, the both of you. I really do appreciate the raids, but like, I hope you guys get rest. Really. I hope you guys get rest, seriously, actually, because like when I did my I did what did I do? A tier list stream for I must have Jujutsu Kaisen. That's not what I did. For Joe's Bizarre Adventure. It was like 8 hours. I was sometimes I don't even know where I got the energy because I'm like, in hindsight, that's literally nuts. It's like a shift. It's like a full shift. Thank you for the little guy. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the people that came in. Thank you. Yeah, it was forever. I mean, there's a lot of characters in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Usually my tier list streams go like really long, so by the end of it I'm like, oh, it's time for me to go to bed. Oh, it's time for me to go to bed. It's time for me to get the hell out of here. It's time for me to go to bed. So if you need to rest, like, don't feel like you need to chat. I have to put my tablet down to fix how I'm sitting. Oof. To fix how I'm sitting. Okay. But don't feel any pressure to chat or anything. It's actually like very chill over here. For the uninitiated, I am a comfy cozy streamer. I'm a comfy cozy streamer. I don't require that you chat. I don't feel any type of way if you don't chat. I'm usually more talkative, but on art streams I actually have to lock in, so I am less talkative than normal. If you want me to be real talkative, tune in for Friday's stream. I will be yapping everybody's ears off. Well, I'll still be like at this pace, but I'll be yapping cozy. I'll be yapping at a cozy space, cozy place for like 4 something hours, but on art streams I actually have to lock in. I actually gotta lock in, otherwise nothing's gonna get done. And I really want to finish the drawing. I have a streamer that did 10 hours streams 3 days in a row. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much did the same thing when I did my donathon like last year. I streamed like every day starting like February, and I basically streamed like nonstop, which like is not healthy at all. I mean, like, you should really like log off. It's not healthy. I don't even think I would do a stream like that ever again, because it was actually a lot. It was a lot mentally as well. I mean, there are people though that do like 24-hour streams. 24-hour streams, which is not healthy. Just putting that out there. I mean, you need to like log off. I don't even mean that in like a pretentious way. You have to log off. Because your eyes need rest, your body needs rest. It's not healthy to be up 24/7 in that way. Let me see. Yeah, you should have been asleep too. You should have been asleep too, to be honest. So if anybody needs to sleep, as a reminder, you can. You can log off, go to bed, go to Sleepy Time Junction. Like I said, I'm normally more talkative, but for art streams, I really have to lock in, so I am less talkative than normal. I mean, that's cool. I don't really like cyberpunk, but, you know, cool for people that are into that. Happy for people that are into it. Not my cuppa, but you have it. You've got it, chief. Those corners are pissing me off. Yeah, those corners are really upsetting me. I get tired of drawing. I don't get tired. Well, I mean, I think I got the normal amount of tired, but I love drawing. That's why I have an art degree. I don't think anybody goes to school for art if you don't enjoy art. You don't like it. I mean, if you want to show the art in my Discord, you can. I have an art share, but it's not like a promo channel. So if you're looking to like promo, there's not the space to kind of do that. It's kind of just to share art that people are making, or if they're making any art about me. Or you can tag me in it on Twitter if you post on Twitter, just so I can see it. If you're really trying to show me. My emotes usually take longer than an hour. All the emotes on my channel are drawn by me, except for the super detailed animated ones. Those were done by Chickenagoo. I've only done 2 of the animated emotes that are on my channel. I think 2 of them. But like all of the static emotes are drawn by me. They definitely take longer than an hour for me, at least, because I'm particular about the way I like them to look. So even my bits, I'm very particular about the way I want my bit badges to look. Thighs. There are thighs. I do have them, yes. There are thighs because I do in fact have them, yeah. I mean, I have them on my model too, it's just y'all aren't gonna see them because I'm drawing right now. Y'all aren't gonna see them. I'm probably gonna redo that hand, but for now. For now, I got like other things to worry about. I.e. this face is probably gonna piss me off. Well, yeah, if it's like promo art, then you probably like shouldn't share it, you know? I'm also like not like I can't really like give you art advice because like I do art in my way, but I think there's a bazillion different ways to do art. I don't necessarily feel like there's wrong ways to go about doing it. There are just ways that you prefer. You know. That's why all those tutorials where they'll do like a box and it will be like, don't draw hands like this way. Draw them like this. And it would be like this. It's fucking stupid because because there's nothing wrong if someone wants to draw hands like this, and there's also nothing wrong if someone wants to draw hands like that. That's purely just like preference. It's not like actually like good art advice. Good art advice would be like, hey, you should actually study anatomy even if you don't want to. That's good art advice. Like, study anatomy. If you want to draw people, if you're like, I only do landscapes, okay, then study cities, study landscapes. But like, if you're trying to draw people, even if they're cartoon people, you should study anatomy. That's actually going to make you a better artist. As someone, sin, yeah. I'm art. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to butter me up, huh? Trying to butter me up, huh? As somebody who didn't really care about anatomy before I went to school and then was forced to kind of learn anatomy, I literally became a better artist because I was forced to learn anatomy. It does, in fact, make you a better artist. You'd like to study my anatomy? You have to earn that privilege. You gotta earn that. You can't just come out the woodwork asking about it. Besides, what are you even bringing to the table? What are you even bringing to the table? Exactly. Oh my god, I hate that. Hate that. My big eyes, that's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. Try again. You know, big eyes are cute, but, you know, a lot of people have big eyes. What's that gotta do? What's that gotta do with anything? A lot of people have big eyes. How do VTuber models work? I mean, I sit here and I puppeteer the model. It's like puppeteering. Oh, I'm hesitating because I have to draw the hair and my brain is like turning off. How about this? That's gonna work either, but nice try, I guess. I don't know what is going on with me, but like my brain is like not working all of a sudden. I think it's the face. I shouldn't have just added it because it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. Like I gotta do that later. It's just like really throwing me for a fucking loop. Unfortunately, my heart is pretty hard to win unless you're a femboy. So, and even then, that only gets you in through the door. So, womp womp, womp fucking womp. What is going on with me right now? It's this line right here. It's this line right here for real. Is this line for real, for real? Ad breaks over. Welcome back. If you were subjected to ads, welcome. If you're subjected to them Twitch ads, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You didn't mention much if you were part of the ad break. All I said is, in order to win my heart, you gotta kind of have to give a little bit more and probably be a femboy. But that only really gets you in through the door. Your question about art? I mean, I said you can tag at me on Twitter if you have a Twitter account. Otherwise, you might want to go ask like an art advice channel, because I'm not really an art advice channel, so. But I do know there are some VTuber art advice channels, unless you're talking about what a VTuber is. In which case, I said I puppeteer the VTuber. It's like puppeteering. I puppeteer the VTuber. I mean, if I'm not moving, then the VTuber doesn't move. So when you see the lips move, that's because I'm talking. If it's moving in a direction, it's because I'm moving in that direction. I'm puppeteering it like you would a puppet. What's the jump and catch game? It just comes with stream elements. I mean, with stream avatars. There's like a star that's going by some occasionally. I can put more stars out, but I don't really want to at the moment. And then you just jump and you catch it. So like camera controlled. Yeah, like there's a camera and it's tracking it. And it's tracking my facial expressions, and then it makes the VTuber move. It's tracking my body movements and it makes the VTuber move. I'll be honest, I kind of want to do my own thing. I'm trying to stick to this reference sheet, but every single time I'm like, I don't want to do my own thing. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't want to do my own thing. Trying to stick to the reference sheet. I mean, there are a ton of resources on YouTube regarding like VTubing and the different types of VTubing and how they all work, but yeah. Who is your model? I am my model. I think you like are misunderstanding how VTubing works. My model isn't anybody. I am my model. I designed my model. I didn't make the art for my model, but I am my model. There's no other people but me. I'm gonna have to do that little design that's in the hair like later. Like, yeah, no, my model is custom. There is nobody that this is not a customizable model. This I paid for this model. There's no this is not a model you can get. I am the only person that owns this model. It's not like I paid like $49.99 for it. Because this is my design. It's not like a free design. This is my design. I designed this model. A pretty penny? Yep. I did spend a pretty penny on it. And I'd do it again. Now I can't see. I can't see. This is great. Now the brush is freaking up. Someone does textures for models. Yeah. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. I can't get behind this. I can't get behind it. Mac, I can't get behind it. The way my pencil moves, it's a little. It needs to be fluid, you know. I can't get behind it. I literally can't get behind it, so I refuse. I refuse. You're gonna have to take it as a part of my style. I refuse. I know that reference sheet is a bit angular, but I refuse. I refuse. It needs roundness. It needs a roundness. Actually, I fucked that up because it should really be meeting. Fuck that up. Thank you for the cutie sticker. Yeah, like retexturing is like a big thing for customizable models. I wouldn't need that sort of service because my model is my model. Not changing anybody's model, and I don't have a desire to buy a model anytime soon. What types of models are 3D? The sticker don't lie. Thank you. You're just saying that to butter me up, so I'll pick you tonight as the favorite. Trying to butter me up, that's what you're trying to do. Also, I don't think I like this song very much. I need this song to stop. Even though it's been going for 2 minutes. Yo, why was that advertisement so loud? Holy shit. The advertisement was so loud. Paper's done. Congrats. I'm still not done drawing Mac's hair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. And also, it's gonna cover the jacket. I worked so hard on the fucking jacket, man. Boo. Boo. It's gonna cover the jacket. Boo. And I worked so hard on it. I worked so hard on it, and it doesn't matter. It's gonna get covered up. We gotta go bald. If only. Mac's not here tonight. Well, Mac was here at the start of stream. I don't know if Mac is gone. Mac, can we go bald? Mac isn't here to say yes or no. Mac, can we go bald? Or what? Because ones like yours is still, but they have some back to them. I mean, this is not a 3D model. I don't know. I'm not a VTuber. I'm not a VTuber expert. I just am a VTuber. I don't have all the answers. I mean, it would just be a 2D model that looks 3D, because I mean, they make 3D models that look 2D, and they make 2D models that look 3D. I would imagine also, I think the ad break is done and I'm not listening to my music. No. Target still is playing that advertisement. Yeah? That is so annoying. Target, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about this advertisement, Target. I'm not shopping at your store. I don't know if I'm gonna like that here when it's all said and done, but for now, I'm gonna stick by him. I'm gonna stick by this strand of hair. I'm gonna stick by it because I don't want to redraw it, so I'm gonna stick by it. I'm gonna stick by them. I'm gonna stay with him. That's my man's. That's my man's. The hair, not Mac. That's like for clarification. The hair is mine, not Mac. Mac I don't own in any way, shape, or form. Wait for my advertisement to be done. Oh boy. The fuck I had going on over here? What was this? Oh, I see now, I see. I had to back up a little bit from it. I see now. Okay, let me close Spotify. I have officially finished. Mac ain't blinking. It's time for the Clippers. Mac's not here right now. Mac came in to get the first and then disappeared. Very unlike Mac, but, you know, y'all surprise me every day. Y'all do surprise me every day. Oof. I'm tired. Well, you can go to bed. You can actually go to bed. Nobody's stopping you. Okay. That's fine. You can head out. Hope you get some good rest. Study for finals. When are your finals? I feel like every time you talk, like, you're like, I'm doing finals. Every time you talk about school, you're like, I'm doing finals, like, every single time. Like, you're doing finals every time. Every time you were checking in, you're doing finals. Non-stop finals. Nothing but finals. I do know the youngins. The youngins got school for at least a little bit longer, because school for a lot of you doesn't really come out until it doesn't really end until, like, what, June for a lot of places, so I'm kind of stuck. Next week. Oh, you're done. And then you'd be on what, summer vacation? Didn't you say you only have like a year left? Or you're done? Like, this is your final year. Or this is your final semester. Are you done? Oh, you got more? It's not a year. You got more than that? You got more? Got another year in me? Damn, you hate to see it. But that'll go by quick. It'll go by quick. Not too much on you. It will go by quick. It'll go by quick. It'll go by quickly. It will. It ain't going quick enough. That's the truth. That is actually the truth. When I was in college, I mean, I graduated from college early, so I graduated from college early, but, like, my master's, dude, when I tell you my master's felt like I was in it for 10 years. Like, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but it felt like I was in it for like 10 years. It wasn't even 10 years. It wasn't even 10 years. But I screwed myself because I got a double master's, so, and I did it very quickly, so, you know, I was doomed to suffer. I was doomed. I was doomed for it. So I would not recommend though, like going for your master's unless you really have something that you want to do that requires it, because it literally sucks. It's nothing like college. It just sucks so bad. Like literally some of the worst years of my life. Dead ass. Dead ass. Here I am wanting more school. I mean, I think it's nice to want more school. I personally just didn't really want more. I like school. I like learning. I don't like the environment that I'm forced to learn in as a neurodivergent person. Schools are not neurodivergent affirming. And my schools definitely were not. There are neurodivergent affirming schools, but they're typically specialty schools. It's not really a place that promotes thriving of neurodivergent ideas. It really has you kind of set up to be a non-neurodivergent person, and it makes you mask more, which is really unhealthy for me personally. Unhealthy for me personally. I remember for the field I'm studying in, said, look, the bump from master's is very small, but master's to doctor, so if you're going to go high. But do you want to teach? I mean, I don't know what field you're in, but most of the time, unless you're planning on teaching, that's really where the PhD is. That's really what the PhD is for. I think honestly you'll be fine with the masters. Like if you're trying to go, you'll be fine with the masters because literally you're gonna be stuck teaching, which you make a lot of money teaching, like you do, but like unless you want to teach, like that's not. Unless you want to teach, I'm sure your professor did say that because your professor's teaching. I'm sure your professor did say that to you. Yeah. I know because I had a very similar thing because I wanted my PhD. I don't have a PhD, but I wanted my PhD, and I had a real conversation with like one of my professors at the time, and they were like, "Do you want to teach?" And I was like, "No." And they're like, "Just go get more certifications. The money that you're gonna waste on a PhD is like so much when you don't even want to do that as your career." Because like I hate teaching. Like I've taught before. I used to be a teacher, and I hated it. Like I think teachers are stronger than U.S. Marines, literally. The amount of patience you have to have with those fucking kids is insane. And I just don't have it, so that's not happening. It's like you'll there are other ways to like make money that don't involve you having to get a PhD. Again, unless you like teaching and want to do that, in which case have at ye. Have at ye. I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight, I'm going to be honest with you. Because initially I looked at Mac's design and I was like, oh, this will be easy. And then like, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bruh. 3-6-7s and I'm blowing my shit clean off. I've told everybody the story a ton of times, but I knew teaching wasn't for me when one of my students literally during a lesson, not even during a lesson, it was like post the lesson, forced me to listen to their SoundCloud rap while staring directly into my eyes. Because I always carried around my tablet, so I'd be listening to like music as I was like walking around checking all the kids to make sure they were doing their work. And the kids loved messing with my tablet, which I didn't really care about as long as they didn't mess up my music. And one of my students was like, Hey, yo, Teach, you gotta listen to my, you gotta listen to my rap. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't. But they were already on my tablet. Opened up SoundCloud because I had SoundCloud on there. Or opened up my SoundCloud, searched their name, put the music in my headphones, and sat and stared directly into my eyes as the music's playing in my headphones. And I was like, this teaching shit ain't for me. Because it was really bad. Like, it's really bad. And I had to look at this kid in his big, beautiful brown eyes. He was a sweet kid. He was just really, like, he loved being a class clown. He was a sweet kid. Like, when his friends weren't around, he's like one of those kids. When his friends weren't around, like, he was a very sweet kid. But the minute his friends were around, like, he was like class clown number one. I was like, oh my god, it was a nightmare. But you know what? I don't think I ever gave him a write up. Because I was like, you gotta just, like, listen to me, man. You cannot be clowning off. Just listen to me. Oh man, I did a thing in there. Oh, when did that happen? So annoying. Did I give him the like though? No. No, I did not. I said, this is really interesting. And I said, this is really interesting. It's not my vibe. And I think I gave, like, constructive criticism. And then he got, like, really embarrassed because I was taking him serious. I don't know what he thought I was gonna do. But, like, I took it actually, like, really seriously. And I was like, well, like, if you want to be a rapper, like, here's some constructive criticism about it. And I think because I was giving constructive criticism, he got, like, really shy in front of his friends. Because he wasn't really expecting that. You know how kids are. You know how the kiddos are. But it was really bad. Like, I was like, you need to start paying attention in school. Like, I was like, you are not making it out the hood with this rap track. Like, you have got to pay attention when I'm giving the lessons. Like, you actually need these grades for real. Which, to be fair, he was paying attention. He was paying attention. I wonder where that kid is at. He was a good kid. Hope he's doing well. He was a good kid. Most kids are good kids. Wow. Most kids are real cute kids. Sweet. Some kids are demons, though. I can't even lie. Some kids really do be demons. They do. But yeah, I knew teaching wasn't for me after I had taught. I didn't even teach that long, too. It was crazy. I was like, I gotta get out of this teaching shit because, like, I really hate it. Really hate it. I think I remember talking to, like, my supervisor, too, and they're like, you're quitting. Already? I was like, yeah. I gotta find a different life plan because this ain't gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. Ooh. I don't really know what I was drawing here, but you know what? I'm just gonna figure it out. Because that's what I do. I figure shit out. Well, this is another aside, but I finished the Mario. Well, I didn't finish it. Like, it was a task. But, like, I watched the Mario Galaxy movie. That movie's really bad. I've been meaning to talk about that, but, like, that movie is really bad. That movie is like it was made for TikTok. It's very bad. The first one wasn't bad like that, so I don't really know what happened between 1 and 2, but I don't want to see that again. Get this out of the way. Oh, all my hard work. Boo, my hard work. I'm gonna make another layer just in case I want to go back, but I don't think I can. Did Jack Black sing? No. Well, did he sing? No. I don't think so. If he did, I don't remember that. If he did, I don't remember that. It's just really bad. Like, that movie's really, really bad. Like, horribly paced. And Rosalina, who is literally the important character, one of the most important characters, if not the most important character of Mario Galaxy, is literally in the movie for like 20 seconds. Like, maybe at max, I actually think she's in the movie for like 5 minutes. Like, you can do like a 5 minute like compilation. They also changed her backstory, which is really bad. Like, the whole movie's just really bad. It's not very good. I think the first one still holds up. Like, I highly recommend like the first Mario movie, but the second one, Mario Galaxy, is real bad. Not good. I'm gonna give it an Anthony Fantano not good. A 0, actually. I'm gonna hit it with that 0. Well, Dragonfire, I didn't want to spoil what that was, so if we can... I didn't want to spoil it, obviously. That's why I didn't say what it was, so... I'm just gonna delete your comment, just because we don't do movie spoilers. Because the movie, it's a little old, but... It's a little old, but I was trying to just, like, talk about it without talking about it. Yeah. We can spoil movies, if I give spoiler warnings beforehand, like a verbal spoiler warning, but I did not do that because I was just talking around it. Besides, like, there's no... If someone wants to go see it, you can go see it, but I wouldn't recommend. The movie's still, like, fairly new. I think it's still in theaters. But, like, I would not recommend. Yeah, but some people haven't played the game. You know, that's why I give the spoiler warning. But not everybody's played the game. And some people are just watching it to watch it because they like Mario. What the fuck? Hold up. Where's that hair? Hair's over here. Another hour of screen time. Isn't Fox, like... What's his game series? I never played it. What's his game series? He's getting, like, a remake? That's what I'm seeing on the timeline. He's getting, like, a remake. That's what the streets are saying. I never played it. I never played that. I never played that. I never played that. Not that I'm saying it's a bad game, I never played that. I don't know that man's. It's getting a remake, yeah. But I hear a lot of people aren't excited about it, for whatever reason. So, I don't know what that's all about. Like, I guess it's the game they didn't want to get the remake. No, it's not my fandom, not my tea, but... Not my fandom, not my stress, not my tea, but you know. I think this is coming along really good. I do. I believe in this. I think this is coming along really good. But my problem is... As always, I made the head too tall. Did the movie at least keep... No. Well... I don't even remember hearing that. I'm gonna be so serious with you. I don't even remember hearing that. Maybe. Sorry to everybody who's listening. I love smacking. Can't even lie about that. Love a good smack. Never stop smacking. Never ever. Love a good smack. I don't remember hearing that. I was too distracted by all the nonsense that was happening on my screen. It's just not a very good movie. Like, I was really waiting for that movie to wrap up. I mean, it's beautifully animated, which is so weird. Because the animation is so good, and then the actual movie is so ass. Like, it's so upsetting. I love smacking, yeah, when the chicken is cold. Bitch, this chicken is cold. That's gonna make me laugh every single time. That joke, I don't know what it is about that joke, but it's gonna make me laugh every single time. I can't even hold you. Damn, this chicken is cold. I'd be mad too. I would be mad too. I know we keep talking about it, but I deadass would be mad too. How you even fuck up the chicken in that way? The head is too tall. But I don't know if that's my problem or what. I'm gonna redraw that face. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. I gotta change the color. If you're asking why, it's because the color is this color. The color is this color. That is my line art color for this drawing. I love how I worked really hard on those, that jacket, and it didn't matter. That's nice. I love how I worked hard on the jacket, and it didn't fucking matter. Why would it matter? Why the fuck would it matter? Why would it matter in any world? I'm gonna change that hand, by the way. I hate the way that hand looks, but I'm gonna deal with it later. Why would that matter at all? I'm gonna merge it all down. Then duplicate. Shout out invisible. Duplicate the layer. And I'm gonna squish squash because it's a little tall for no reason. And I just love making everything tall. And that's not the vibe. Bum. Leave her. Leave her. She is a bum, but leave her. Leave her. What did she do to you? Leave her. I had to do that again. I didn't like the way I squished. I didn't like the way I squished, nor did I like the way I squashed. Now that I can get behind. Now that I can get behind. Even though the lines are looking a little. But you know what? I'm ignoring that. Art looks great so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, May. Very sweet of you to say. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but thank you. I gotta fix up this. We're getting there. We're almost at coloring time. My favorite. At least for chibi, is my favorite. I love coloring time. I love coloring time. Actually, I will finish the drawing today. I will. What time do I have to go to work tomorrow? You know, before I do that, what time do I have to go to work tomorrow? What time am I clocking in? Hold up. I actually don't know. Why do I feel like it's early? Oh. It's kind of early. I'll be alright because I'll be able to take a nap. Oh my god, I can sleep. Yeah, I'll be able to take a long nap. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine because I can take a long nap. when I realized her brother is using his powers to the full potential. Then what? I mean, I think Invincible, and this is something I've been saying, but like Invincible is a show full of frauds. That's just how I feel about it. Invincible is a show full of fraudulent individuals, and that's okay. That's fine. It's just I thought the show was going to be something else, so I was a little upset at first, but now that I know this show is full of fraudulent individuals, I'm not upset. Can't be upset. I will say I am upset at the boys though. I know the episode just came out, so no spoilers, but I did watch the latest episode because of course I did. As I've always been keeping up with the boys, I watch it as soon as that shit comes out. The worst episode on television. The Boys is gonna be up there with Game of Thrones and what else? Stranger Things. For like worst finale ever. Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. It's gonna be up there. Because it's bad. It's really bad. Nothing makes sense. Not a damn thing makes sense. Up there, Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, the way people didn't like those endings, it's up there. It is up there. I just can't wait to see the memes about it. That's the only saving grace. It's just gonna be that. Ooh. Oh boy, we are almost in. I'm actually starting to like it. We're in, guys. We're in. Kind of cute, no? Kind of cute. Cutesy, no? You're not seeing the vision? I see. Kind of cutesy. All cutesy like. That is not right. That is not right. I think I drew the hand backwards, and I don't really know why I did that, but I mean, like, I kept staring at it, and I was like, I keep doing that too, where it's like, whenever I do chibis, I draw the hand backwards. I did that, like, on the last emote that I did too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hitting that Mickey Mouse. Oh boy, I am excited. I'm excited to color it. Yes, I am. Gotta hurry up on the line art. I think I've been doing stream for what, 2 hours now? 2 hours now? This can't be a 4-hour stream. I gotta figure it out in the next hour. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out in the next hour. Need to do the face, and then we're done. Oh shit, fuck that art. Fuck that up, sure we did. Coming up on 3 hours. Memes, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell you got going on? What are you talking about? See, you always stay over there talking about something freaky. Every single time. Every single time you're talking about something freaky. Every single time. Unprompted freakiness. Unprompted freak off happening in puppkats' chat. Unasked for. My braless wife brought me a sandwich, unasked for, by the way. Top 10 tweets that have ever been tweeted out. Genuinely top 10 tweets. Top 10. I mean that in my purest form. Ninja had one of the best tweets of all time. My braless wife. My braless wife brought me a sandwich. Unasked for, by the way. Unasked for, by the way. That was Ninja, yes. Top 10 tweets of all fucking time. That tweet cracks me up. That tweet cracks me the fuck up. No, there was just some right way. That's Ninja. My braless wife. What did he say? His whole tweet in totality is just so fucking funny. It's just so funny. Let me find the. It's just the braless wife part that I love repeating. Let me see. Yeah, it's the first thing that comes up when you type in Ninja tweet wife. I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, parentheses, with chips, as I get a double kill bot lane. So, how's your day going? That tweet. And I think it came with a, yeah, it does. It came with a gif of Leonardo DiCaprio, like, drinking coffee, like, all smug, like. Top 10 tweets. You can't write that. Top 10 tweets. Genuinely top 10. Brings me a sandwich. Unasked for. I would never make my braless wife do anything. But she brought me a sandwich. She did. Oh my god, Ninja. Hilarious. It's such an old tweet too. Pup's ideal world. What's my ideal world? Bring a man a sandwich? Bring a man a sandwich? You know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about that. So that can't possibly be what you're saying. Having a male wife bringing me a sandwich. That is my ideal world. That is my ideal world, actually. Actually, my ideal world is having under-desk support. That's what I really need. I need that under-the-desk support for real. But I wouldn't tweet out something like that. Never in a million years would I tweet out something like that. I love cringe, but like Ninja. I love cringe and I love people loving on their wives. I do, but Ninja, the way no one was trying to hear all that. Like for real, bro. Like no one was trying to hear that. For realsies. For realsies. You know what I want to listen to right now? Is that playlist done? This playlist has to be done. Yeah, we're done with the We Discover Weekly. I'm like, it's only an hour. I was gonna say One Direction, but I was going to say One Direction, but actually no, I don't feel like listening to One Direction. I don't feel like listening to One Direction. Not right now. We're gonna listen to Kendrick Lamar, but I gotta get the cue ready. I gotta get the qua ready. Oh damn! I wish 16 in LA was on Spotify. It's not on Spotify. It's so annoying. 616 in LA. Damn. And that might be like my favorites from this album. Let's put in. I haven't listened to Dodger Blue in a while. Let's put on Dodger Blue. Maybe Man at the Garden. And then Squabula. And also peekaboo. You know what? Fuck it. Put peekaboo in there too. Put peekaboo in there too. And then I'll know we're done with the playlist when I hear TV off. I know we're done with my cue when I hear TV off. And then I'll take a break. And I should be like further along. I like that song, but also... Oh, I'm so sorry. You all are going to listen to this Disney commercial. You know what it is on? YouTube Music. You're crazy for paying for YouTube. I'm so sorry, but I'm so sorry to have to tell you this, but it astounds me every single day that you're paying for YouTube. It's insanity. You give YouTube money for something that they had for free. I'm not listening on YouTube Music. I'm also not giving them any fucking money. I can't fathom the idea of giving YouTube money for no ads. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not giving you money for this. I'm not giving you money for this at all. You'll never get a dime out of me, YouTube. I promise you that. You won't see a dime from me. I'll never give it to you. You're never getting it. I refuse. I refuse. YouTube is a free platform. YouTube, that's not, you are a free platform. I'm not giving you no fucking money. Put as many ads. YouTube can put as many ads as they want. I'm never giving them a fucking dime. I promise you that. I'm not giving you, out of all the places that I'm gonna put my fucking money, no. All the places that I could put my money, YouTube, you're never getting it. You're never getting it. You're never getting that money. Oh, I gotta restart because I can't hear anything. The song's playing and I can't hear anything. I know. You've said this before, memes. Listen. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying I personally am astounded that you do this. Because you heard Mr. Morale. I can see the tails on you now. You're a scam artist. You've explained this exact same thing to me before, and student discount comes in clutch. There are just things I'm never gonna pay for, personally. They're not. Listen, if somebody else wants to pay for them, I think that's fine. But there are things I'm just never gonna pay for. YouTube is one of them. You're never getting me. Anime subscription service. Any subscription service to anime watch, anything, Crunchyroll, you're never getting me. Sorry. It's one of those things, I'm not paying for that. I mean, I'd probably do a more dramatic eye for this drawing, but I kind of feel like doing big ol' eyes. The money of the powder dream will make you blow away. Like an open race. Like an open case. I literally never get tired of this song. When they die by talking about guns, when they die, they turn into nuns. And digital hugs. That they get shaky. I park his son. Let it ring. Canadian nigga make pop turn his screen. What is it, the braids? Okay. I literally never get tired of this song. He put crack in the song. I literally never get tired of it. No selling. No accent you can sell me. I'm not being I'm selfish. The crown is heavy. If not, I hate the way I'm doing this face. I don't know what's gonna happen with me. I gotta lock in. You push a T. I don't know why. Whatever. I gotta just like shut up for a minute. Personal. It's a friendly thing. Should keep it that way. I just fixed the hair. Let me say, I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. It's gonna be direct. I'm with the culture. Is this on a new layer? How many more black features that you find there, but you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he acts up. Crash some. Like my last one. I cannot. Is the Drake album out yet? Because I've got to listen to that. Because if it's not a banger, he's done. Because it's not a banger, he got to wrap it up. When he say the album's coming out? Iceman. It needs a banger on there. It needs like a radio banger on there. I don't give a fuck about who you hang with. Oh, it's not out yet. Oh my god. Some shit. You say the word, but that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. You ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Everything with me is blessed. He's been waiting to make an album for like a hot minute, but if that album is not gas, like it's about to be problems for him. I'm just hating today. If the music is good, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like, I do think Drake, and I've never not said that, I think Drake has good songs. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Like, he needs to have bangers. I always said this. I'm like, if Drake came out with some bangers during the situation, we wouldn't have had this. Like, what Drake needed to do, ultimately. No, nothing about that. No, nothing about that. I gotta finish the song. No, nothing about that. You know nothing about that. You know nothing about that. It's a 1v20 if I guess my is that right with you? Is that right with you? I feel calling AI. Tell me to woof him. They can't imitate this violence. I'm fine without you lying with it. I'll speak on the family cry. Oh, can you eat bread rice? What I said before is that Drake should have, first of all, never engaged in this in the first place. He let GG Academics like hype him up, which terrible choice. Terrible choice. Second of all, after the second song, after like Meet the Grams, I think, actually not even after Meet the Grams, because he was kind of done after that point. After this song, I think he could have stopped. Like, okay, yeah, this song would have been like, okay, bad. It would have been bad for him. But he should have stopped after that. Frankly, I feel I can't even, I have to pause the song because I'm gonna want to sing the whole thing. But like, I think maybe even after like 16 or like 616 in LA, he could have stopped too. I hate the way, the face just needs to be smaller, you know? It just needs to be smaller. I don't know what I have with these big old eyes, me and these big old eyes. I think he could have stopped dead ass after Euphoria, and he would have been fine, but the fact that like he kept going was part of the fucking problem ultimately. I cannot figure out the eyes right now, and I'm pissed. I want to do the coloring. Let me duplicate that real quick and figure out my shit. But what he should have done is just stopped, and then no, because he released 616 in LA, and then Drake released his next track, and then it got upstaged by Meet the Grams. That's the order of events, because 616, I keep saying 616 in LA came before Meet the Grams. Like, it was basically like a warning shot, like, you should really stop. But then he released the song, so then Meet the Grams came after. So I was like, he could have really stopped after 616 in LA, because it was kind of like a warning, like, you should really stop. You should really stop. But then Drake kept going. So that's why I'm like, he could have stopped at either one of those points, truthfully. Truthfully. Also, another ad break is happening. Damn, I fucked that up. Another ad break is happening. But I think if he had stopped and then just like gone silent, right? Like, you know, black square, turn off social media. Turn off social. Here's puppkats, as always, my famous social media. I am your PR team. Here's what I would have done as Drake's PR team during this situation. Drake, you're gonna get off social media. you're gonna get off social media, and you're gonna get off it for a minute, because everybody's gonna clown on you for not finishing this beef. That's okay. That's fine. Everyone's gonna clown on you. You're not gonna get on social media. Then you're gonna release the banger in like the summertime. Drake's problem is that he let Kendrick do it. Right? Like, Not Like Us became like the summer song. But really, it should have been Drake doing that, because that's where Drake's best music comes from. From him releasing a summer track. Like, if you really want to think about it, some people would argue, I shouldn't say his best music, I should say his most popular music is a summer jam. People would say his best music was when he was doing like the Incel, Moody Boys, like fall, winter boys type beats. That's debatable, but his most popular music is like a Views 2016, you know, One Dance, you know, Rihanna mix, Too Good, you know, that's his most popular shit. Or like Nice for What. You need a nice for what? That's what he really needs, is he needed a nice for what. And Drake hasn't had a nice for what since this whole situation has happened, which I honestly feel like is part of the problem. I really feel like if Drake came out with like a nice for what, i.e. a God's Plan, i.e. I don't know, one of them summer beats, you know what I'm saying? A summer track to get the kids dancing. You need the kids dancing. Or you need the women dancing. You gotta have one of them. Drake has neither of them, and it's very sad for him, because like that is your demographic, sir, so you've got to figure it out. And once he releases a summer track, everybody will be back on his P's and Q's, but until that summer track gets released, nobody's gonna want to hear what you have to say. No one's trying to hear that right now. Like, dead ass, like, no one's trying to hear that right now, because you don't have a summer track. It's simply because Drake does not have a summer track. I just had to fix the bangs. I was ignoring it because I thought I could get away with it, but I can't. Instead, he let Kendrick take the summer track, so then his humiliation lasted longer. And it's like, sir, that could have been yours. That could have been your summer track. That should have been yours, because that's literally his wheelhouse, is doing like a summer track that annoys everybody to no end. And not to get too crazy, this has nothing to do with Drake or Kendrick, but not to get too crazy, I have to talk about, like, I was gonna wait until like I was gonna wait until just chatting on Friday, which we can still talk about this on Friday, but like, dude, the virus and that fucking ship. Oh my god. The virus and that goddamn ship has been on my timeline for the last like 48 hours. I know people are saying that it's mean. I really feel like they should have stayed on that fucking boat. I'm just putting that out there. I'm getting ahead of it. I'm literally just getting ahead of it. I feel like they should have stayed on that boat. You know, I know they have families. I think they should have stayed on that boat until just everybody was okay. The fact that people were sick and they let them leave. Oh. Oh my god. They were sick and they let them leave. That's literally what happened with COVID. Like, they were sick and they let them leave. Right. Somebody's sick now, actually. Somebody's sick now. Oh my god. All I'm gonna say is, if there's another lockdown, I will be streaming a lot more. I can tell you that much. I'm not gonna miss it like I did the last time. I'm gonna be here. Clock in. I'll be here a lot longer. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna be here a lot longer. Look forward to more streams with puppkats because I'll be here. I'll be here. I know that much. Thank you for the follow. On one hand, we're in an economic regression. We're not even in a regression. We are in a depression. I don't even like it when people are like, we're in a recession. We are in a depression. Things haven't been this bad since the last depression. Depression. Not recession. Depression. You remember Dust Bowl? They teach that shit. You know those photos where they had people in like black and white looking sad as shit? Out there in God knows fuck where? Yeah. It's that bad. It's that bad right now. Depression. That bad. Also, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, but like, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I said that. And like, we're actually not even done with the first pandemic because like, we're actually not even done with the first pandemic because like, it never actually went away. So, like, and this one's worse. It has a 38% death rate. COVID had like 0.08. And like, I don't want to fearmonger. So I'm just saying, I'm just literally talking about the facts right now. And I don't want people to get scared. I'm literally just talking about the facts. Like, those are the facts. And like, nobody wants to stay home. Like, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, people cannot stay home. Remember how literally last stream I was talking about the fact that like people didn't want to have to give up McDonald's. You remember like when the boycotting happened and people were like, what am I going to do without my chicky nuggies? Imagine if they told people to stay inside for a week. Oh my God. People didn't even stay inside the first time. Oh my God. I got COVID as an immunocompromised individual. I've been immunocompromised basically my whole life because I am disabled. I'm chronically ill. I'm chronically fatigued. I have a lot of disorders. I got COVID twice and it literally, I don't want to say it killed me or anything like that. It was the sickest I ever was in my entire life. I have never been sicker. And I get sick, like when I get sick, it's really bad. That is the sickest I've ever been in my entire life, truthfully. I thought I was going to die. Like, I thought I was literally going to die. I was saying prayer. I was like, wow, this is it. This is it for me. People don't want to stay inside. People don't even want to wear a mask. They let those people, I just think it's so crazy. They let those people off that boat, like, really quickly. They let them off that boat really, really quickly. I just think they could have stayed on the boat. Like, not for nothing. I really do think they could have stayed on that fucking boat. I really do. You can say that that's a selfish desire. I really just think they could have stayed on that boat. At least until everybody was cleared. Everybody wasn't even cleared yet. They let people go on the planes. I'm laughing because there's nothing else for me to do, but they let people go on planes. Interesting. Like, again, I don't want to make people scared. I don't want to make people scared or anything like that. But, like, also I think it's important to, like, hear the facts. Like, yeah. Like, my parent is also a healthcare worker. Mind you, Satan is a healthcare worker. A lot of people in my life are healthcare workers. So they were essential workers during the pandemic. I was not an essential worker at the time. I will be an essential worker this time. And I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna be serious. I don't know if I can do it, but I have to do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I'm just sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, oh no, because I have to clock in. Like, because who else is gonna clock in except for me? I gotta clock in. I was like, I'm gonna have to clock in. I don't think I can stop. I was like, I don't think I can stop. I'm gonna have to clock in. Oh boy. Because I think so far as I've worked in my recent job, which I'm not going to disclose because it will dox me, but my recent job, just know that I would qualify as an essential worker. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. But I wanted to talk about it because nobody is talking about it, and I don't like it when people don't talk about stuff because it makes it feel like, I don't know, like it's not real. Makes it feel like it's a secret or something. Please on never watch. I feel like that's better. Music and I won't drop dogs. Do I really have a thought? 1, 2, 3. But it's like, yeah, people are very selfish. I doubt that anybody is going to mask. I know for me, like, I'm going to have to stay inside. That's why I'm like, I don't even know if I can do my fucking job, like, dead ass. Because, like, if I catch that, which I probably will, to be honest, knowing my track record, I literally catch everything. As an immunocompromised person, I catch everything. Every single flu, I've caught it. I've caught it. I got pneumonia once. Which I was like, pneumonia? The consumption? Ain't that what people used to die from way back when? I caught consumption? What? And obviously I'm just like memeing, but it was like crazy. I was like, what? And it also was like, it tore through my fucking body. So I was like, I can't afford to catch that, like, dead ass. Like, I can't afford to catch that. First stream, last stream, like, I don't know about all that. Inject bleach in my veins. He a fan. I don't know about that horse steroids. I don't know if I can follow them horse steroids. I think I'm just gonna have to draw both eyes. I keep trying to, like, sneak, copy and paste, but people are just really selfish. And I'm just like, I literally do not see a way forward because it's gonna get hot. And people are gonna be out and about. Again, not to make shit scary, but it's like, I don't like any part of this. Like, I just really don't like any part of this. Because that's actually what it felt like when COVID happened. It was literally like 1 week, like, everything's fine, and then the next week it was like, you have gotta stay home. Like, everything is shut down. You've gotta stay home. I made the eye too small. How did I do that? How did I do that? Me and my fucking eyeball. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm actually very excited about that movie, Is God Is. I'm very excited about that. That one looks like a banger. Like a Quentin Tarantino-esque banger. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. The real solution, which is not gonna happen, but like, why am I don't even have a kid. This commercial's so loud in my ear. The real solution is to lock everything down and to pay people to stay home. You've got to lock everything down and you've got to just pay people to stay at home. Like, deadass. But, like, that's not gonna happen. Like, that's not gonna happen. But that is the solution. I wish they would let it happen, but they're not gonna let that shit happen. But like, people need to stay their ass home. Stimulus checks. Well, the 1 billion that Americans have made was promised to Israel 3,000 years ago. Memes. I don't think you're understanding. I don't think you're realizing. It was promised to them about 3,000 years ago. So don't be rude. 1 billion to the ballroom. I'm just saying, I don't like any of the information I'm hearing, and I wish I could stop seeing it on my timeline, but unfortunately, I do have to be woke. I do have to be woke. I have to be awakened. It's the same, like, Twitter account, too, where it's like, you're back again to give me the worst news of all time. Why are you back again? I mean, I'm grateful, but Jesus. I don't know how I'm gonna do this mouth. Don't really know how I'm gonna do this mouth. I think I'm actually gonna keep the mouth closed. I was gonna do like a, oh, that's cute. Born to eat hot shit, forced to be woke. I know what I was born to do. I was born to look hot, make art, make out with femboys, be gay. Be gay. And help people. And I can't do like half of those things. So, unfortunately, I cannot do half of the things I want to be able to do. It's put on this earth to do some things, and I cannot do them. I think my heart work let Lil Wayne down. Whatever, though. I hate that mouth, but I'm just thinking here. I just feel like it needs like a it needs like a cute mouth. Old ass flows. Yeah, that you their favorite. Like cat mouth is like where my mind is going. My mind is going cat mouth. Well, then it is. I mean, I know it's like a crazy thing that everybody's been saying on TikTok. Oh my god, 3 hours I've been streaming. I gotta like wrap this fucking shit up for real. But like, cause I gotta go to bed. I know it's like a thing that everybody's been saying on TikTok. But it is actually like quite insane that like the world is the way it is. Like, not for nothing. It is kind of insane that the world is the way it is, because it's like, man, being alive is like pretty cool. But you know what isn't cool? Like capitalism. You know what isn't cool? Like having to, oh, no, quiet. Having to like work so hard for everything in your life. Like, that's not cool. Like, people should really just be eating like grapes and berries and like making art and like having a good time. Dead ass, I am forced to be woke was made to frolic. Was made to frolic in a field. Crazy. Like, why? I want to frolic. I gotta just like draw that. I think it should be thinner. Ooh, 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 relax. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Born to box mammoths. Not their 10th jet. I only signed up to give them their 5th, fucking 10th. Wait a minute, I only signed up to give them 5 jets. What do you mean they got that many? That's a little bit too much. I didn't sign up for all of that. I did not sign up for all of that. I'm probably gonna have to redo those eyes. I'm not even lying to you, but I'm so tired, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. I'm finding it. Finding my strength. The Dodger blue, it helped. Song change. What I really need right now is Ed Sheeran, but I'm not gonna play it because I don't want you to get the bingo. So I'm not gonna play it. Okay, now it's time to color this whole thing. Now I gotta color this whole thing. This song like gives me like such late night driving vibes. Just want to be on like a late night drive. I'm like, this hair is like, I don't know. This hair is making me want to fucking blow my fucking dome clean. I can't even lie. It's making me want to blow my shit clean off. Oh my god, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to turn this stream off. I deserve it all. I'm gonna zoom in here. I deserve it all. Deserve it all. I deserve it all. So this is what I was drawing, by the way. So this is what I was drawing. I just have the reference sheet up on my computer. And I also forgot to do the fucking sleeves. I'm gonna blow my brains out. In Minecraft. In Roblox. Hold up. He's like, I knew I was forgetting to do something. God damn it. That's why I made the hands like that. I deserve it all. I deserve it all. Oh my god, I drew it on top. I'm gonna blow everything up. I'm gonna blow everything up. Okay, I actually couldn't lock in tonight, and I realistically should put this drawing down, but I'm a little annoying, and I kind of don't want to. So deserves that all. I cannot believe that some people don't like rap music. Like, so crazy to me. Deserve the greatest of all time. Like, actual insanity. You don't like rap music? What? It's anti-black, but also, but also insanity, because this is good music. Okay, now I'm gonna start coloring everything. It's time for me to lock in. I think I'm gonna start with this orange. Once TV off starts, that's how I know I'm in trouble, because I really gotta go to bed. Woke up by the broccoli. You like the music, it makes me dance. And let the music knock me your chance. Oh, I love coloring. It's like my own personal coloring book. Once it's done, it's like my literal personal coloring book. It's so much fun. Get the fuck out my face. I literally saw a Twitter post where somebody was like, my crush doesn't like rap music. I was like, first of all, you're starting to sound real anti-black right now. I don't like that. Don't like the way you said that. If your crush liked rap music, what does that mean? Let's see. Let's do skin. Tell me what I did. Good, get the fuck out of my face. I put Dodger Blue in here twice. I'm gonna listen to it twice, whatever. Whatever, I'm gonna listen to it twice. Can get the fuck out of here. voice mark came from, but I truly just can't care, and you're not gonna see it later. So I keep forgetting, like, I don't have to try so hard. Like, whenever I do a drawing, it's so hard for me to not put my whole dick in it. It's like really hard because like I'm just like obsessed over literally everything. I obsess over literally everything, and I'm like, you gotta like calm down. It's the whole point of a skeb, but like relax. Relax. Calm down. It's gonna look fine when it's done. You don't even have the pizzazz on it yet. The pizzazz. Don't make it personal. This might be home. Oh my god, that was way too big. Just might be. Oh, now I get Jimmy Dean. I actually hate Jimmy Dean because I don't even like sausage. That's my secret. I don't even like sausage. Like breakfast sausage, I don't even like it. Never liked it. Oh, it was the worst thing on my plate. Can't even lie. No sausage. No, none for me, please. Eggs, bacon, grits, no sausage. I'm astounded every single time I draw something. I'm like, wow, I can actually draw. Crazy. No schmeats, no glizzy. No, I like hot dogs, but I don't like sausage. Like breakfast sausage, I'm not into that. But I love a hot dog. You'll never take hot dogs away from me. And you know what? I also don't care about what's in a hot dog. Like people will look at you and they'll be like, "Do you know what's inside the hot dog? Like a hot dog inside of a hot dog, there's like raccoon lips in there." I don't really care. I'm glad they found good use of the raccoon lips. I'm gonna eat it. I'm literally gonna eat it. Oh, there's TV off. No. It's a black girl national, but be irrational. That means I gotta wrap this shit up. I get on the ass. And somebody gotta do it. You're like, what are you? How about to make a bitch welcome home? My phone. It's a revelation. I'm gonna make a phone. His hands, baby. Whoa. Bazinga. Hi, Sheldon. Somebody gotta do it. Why didn't you do it? Hey, what's up, though? And they both broke. Cut my granny off if she don't see it like I see it. Like big ideas. Yelling. It's not enough. It's not enough. Was it on that beat? Merge that down. Oh no. was wrong. I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing my own thing. That color, I didn't like that color, not one bit. Now I get to carve out. I'm bad, but somebody gotta do it. Gonna put up on the gas, and somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV up, turn his TV up. He was right. Shit do get crazy, scary, spooky, and hilarious. Now, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Didn't I put Peekaboo in here? Did I accidentally put 2 of those songs in there and I didn't put Peekaboo in there? I got my Stomp and Holler. Oh, you know, we should have listened to my Stomp and Holler playlist. That's what we were missing, my Stomp and Holler. This is a good song, but I didn't put Peekaboo. Did we listen to Peekaboo and I missed that? I must have put Dodger Blue in by accident, but I meant to put in Peekaboo. I had to skip that song because I actually was expecting Peekaboo now. I don't remember listening to that song. Become a Christian. And your family has cast you out of the cookout. What does that all mean? Are you speaking in riddles? Peekaboo. 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 I'm gonna read that in a quick second. I gotta finish carving this out. I just don't have really like enough content for me to do another stream, if I'm being honest. Bing bop boom bop boom bop bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Like, could I possibly like stretch this drawing out into another stream? Probably, but I'd be done in like an hour. Like, I really just need like another hour. But like, I gotta go to bed. And not sorry for your loss. That is one of my favorite lines in a rap song, like, ever. Heard what happened to your man's, not sorry for your loss. Crazy. My family's Catholic. I'm Metish, but my grandma's very like Catholic. That's golden for my grandma. Now you're a traitor. I'm not religious, so I have no dog in this race. I have 0 dog in this race. I think believe what you want to believe, whatever makes you happy, believe that. Whatever fills your heart with joy, as long as you're not pushing it on other people who didn't ask. Like, go out there and live your best life. Well, you just might have to. You just might have to. I'm just gonna lighten that just a tad because those colors are a lot than my drawing, so I'm just gonna color that a little bit differently. You'll be alright. Don't be scary. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Don't be scary. You'll be fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 30 minutes. What's an album that's 30 minutes? And I get a demon exemption. I can't help you there. I don't pertain to matters of religion. Like a 30-minute album. How long is this album? This album's an hour? Sounds like an hour long. We're about to listen to Ed Sheeran. I didn't think we were gonna get there. But I really need Ed Sheeran right now. Like, I really do. I need like 30, like, I feel like I can do this in like 30 minutes. So I want to finish this tonight because I don't have enough to like really get this done for another stream. So, I mean, I could, but I guess I could draw on Friday's stream, but then I really wouldn't be talking to you guys. I'd be like focused on the drawing. I'd be focused on the drawing, so I do kind of have to wrap it up in this one. How long have I been streaming for? What's the time looking like? I have so many tabs open. 3 hours. So it's going to be a 4-hour stream. Okay. Fine with that. Let's do 30 minutes. Because the top of the hour will be there in like 15. Yeah. That's fine. Let's listen to, which album do I want? Oh, I am feeling so... Oh, I think I'm feeling 5. I think I'm feeling 5. 5 today. Is it on shuffle? I hope not. I think when I get to one night, I'll know we need to stop this. I think by one night, I'll have to take another break. And how long would that be? 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 9. 4 times 9. I don't know math off the top of my head. Oh, 36. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Give or take. What time it gets to one night? Because I don't ever want to listen to that song. It's not a bad song. I'm never in the mood to listen to one night. Lying in the bedroom. I had a tendency to finish off her sentence. Like, I don't need to hear about Ed Sheeran's one night stand. Like, I just not trying to hear that. Even though I know the lyrics to the entire thing. It's a good beat too, but like I am not trying to hear that. It's like a constant skip in my rotation. So much for one night. Can this law commercial wrap it up? I'm sparing y'all from the law commercial, mind you. What? I just said I want to listen to this album. Thank you. This is also a skip, but I'm gonna let it play out. It's not a bad song. Very iconic, actually, but I just skip it because I'm tired of hearing it. Break school. Can't lots of us walking on a crack pipe. Project of my child and my feels be stronger. I don't mind going to bed like a little bit late today because I do have work tomorrow, but yeah. I had a meeting canceled, so I'm actually going to sleep during the middle of the day because I'm not going to go home. I should probably just go home after my first meeting, but I have another meeting in the afternoon, and I think I want to take that one from the office, actually. I need to look at that from this. Wow. With my ginger hair. He loves bringing up the fact that he's a ginger. You stay bringing that up. You stay bringing that up every single time. He knows his place. Say I'm becoming like a fucking in an elevator. When this album first came out and he said that line, that I remember that being all over Tumblr. That was an iconic line for Tumblr. I stay up and coming like I'm fucking in an elevator, which obviously it's not like a crazy line or anything, but like the way Tumblr grabbed onto that. Tumblr had that. There were so many edits with that specific line on it. I remember. I never forgot. So many fanfics that were written about that one line. Not even about Ed Sheeran, but there was an Ed Sheeran fanfic. But like so many fanfics that about that line where people are having sex in the elevator, but just based off of that one line. Ed Sheeran stayed creating content for fanfic writers. Stayed with it. I gotta appreciate it. I do. Is that also orange? Did I miss that? Yes, I did. I'm gonna have to deal with you later. My favorite white guy with the guitar. Ain't nobody doing it like Ed Sheeran. I mean, at this point, yes. I'm sure there are so many other copycats. So many that I've learned from him. But ain't nobody really doing it like him. Ain't nobody matched his white guy with the guitarness. And also a part of the jacket it is. Nickelback? Please stop. Please exit my stream. Please please exit my stream properly. You know, like Peter Capaldi, Niall Horan at this point in time is a white guy with a guitar. Not Peter Capaldi, the other Capaldi. Peter Capaldi is the guy from Doctor Who. His, like, nephew or something. Yeah, white guy with acoustic guitar. I was looking for the playlist. I was like, John Mayer. I was like, this is... Somebody has a playlist. Somebody has a playlist. John Mayer is the white guy with the guitar, you know. I was like, you know what I'm talking about. People know who I'm talking about when I say white guy with a guitar. There's too many of them. Seth Green. Anybody off of American Idol? Anybody off of American Idol? These are older guys, but like, these are older guys. I need the Reddit ones. I need to find the more popular ones. What's your favorite white guy with a guitar? James Arthur, Niall Horan, as I just mentioned before. George Ezra, like Budapest. I remember that song. Death Cab for Cutie is like... Death Cab for Cutie is like teetering on white guy with a guitar, but like I like Death Cab for Cutie, so. You've never heard I Will Follow You Into the Dark? Yes, you have. You've never heard I Will Follow You Into the Dark? It's like one of the most like... I mean, this is like white guy with the guitar, for real, for real. You never heard Death Cab for Cutie? That's like one of the first songs too I learned on ukulele. Now I gotta play Death Cab for Cutie. But it's gonna fuck up my playlist, so I gotta pause the song. I think you have heard this song. Like, I would be actually very surprised. I'm gonna play it, but I'd be very surprised if you hadn't heard this song. It's gonna be in the queue. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding light, color skates and white. It's like the song. I mean, there's a lot of songs. Like Riptide by Vance Joy. That's like a white guy with it. Well, say white guy with a ukulele. White guy with a ukulele. But it counts. James Bay, Let It Go. Like, these are like, you gotta listen to music. You gotta listen to music. You gotta listen to more white music. Some of these are bangers. Come On Get Higher. Oh, that's what we should listen to. Come on, get higher, loosen my lips, the face and the desire, and the swing of your hips. That's like real, like, I would get song. Wait a minute, now I gotta add that one in there. That was like a part of my Sunday playlist. That one's so good. I almost forgot about this song. Oh my god. That they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on your vacancy sign. I don't know what to tell you, memes. You're very uncultured. I mean that. You're really uncultured. You gotta listen to more white music. Both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose. There's bangers in the white population. You gotta listen to more music. Death Cab for Cutie I actually really, really enjoy. Thoroughly enjoy Death Cab for Cutie. A lot of the other ones are more like. A lot of the other ones are like. Maybe a one song here and there. I hear you. I'm telling you, though. You're uncultured. You gotta get up on this white shit. I'm telling you. You gotta clock in. You gotta start with that playlist. I think the playlist that's like on Spotify is like songs that make the white folk dance or something. You gotta start on the playlist. You gotta get your music up. You never been inside of a cafe? You gotta go to like white cafes. Like you gotta go to a white cafe and sit down. You gotta go to a white cafe and sit down. They're playing this music for you. I love I'll Follow You Into the Dark. It's such a cute little song. Ooh, yes, white guy with a guitar. Even though this is messing up my time, but okay, I'm still paying attention to the time. Ice is not at the white people cafe. Ice is not at the white people cafe. I can tell you that much. Because all the gays are there. They're not over there. If I could walk on. Because the best type of white people cafe are the ones where everybody gay. So you're not trying to be anywhere that's not there. So come and get high, loosen my lips, face it, finger your hips. Well, gas is $5. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm saying you should go. I'm not saying. I can't account for your gas issue. I'm saying you should go. I'm just saying it's something you should do. When you decide to do it, that's up to you. If I could walk on water, if I could tell you what next, make you believe, make you forget. Come and get high and loosen my lips, the faith and desire, and sway your hips. So come and get high and loosen my lips. Singing sha-la-la. Now I just want to listen to like white guy with the guitar music for the rest of the night. But we gotta get back to Ed Sheeran. So come and get high and listen my lips, faith and desire, and sway your hips. Oh, I should play my country songs. That's what I want to listen to. I'll make everybody listen to country. I'm gonna make y'all listen to country music. Get high and loosen my lips, faith and desire, and sway your hips. So come on, get higher. These colors are really saturated. I'm going to actually have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to lock in real quick. I'm gonna have to lock in with you real quick. I like your funny words. You want me to put on my country music? There's just like one artist I want to listen to because I haven't. But that's more of like a ballad. I'll listen to that in the car. I'll listen to that in the car. But there's that other artist. What was that? What was his name? Oh, I do remember him. I do remember. This Target commercial. Target's trying to get me. I'm not going there. I get one country song. What song am I gonna pick? I'm gonna pick this one. I'll pick this one. I'll pick this one. I'm gonna pick that one. I am. I'm gonna have to like literally leave and like I need to wrap this fucking stream up like for real. I'm gonna end up finishing this tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna end up finishing this shit tomorrow. I wanted to finish it on stream, but I'm literally gonna finish it tomorrow as I'm listening to a podcast. Because I know it looks really flat right now, but I just haven't done anything to it. I'm adding my flats. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. It's taking me and my peace of mind. What I want to do, who I'm supposed to be. Anything other than me. Like, unironically, I love this song. Like, truthfully. Deadass banger. Deadass banger in my heart. Pastors, everywhere I turn. Everywhere I turn. I'm the only one who's learned. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. It's giving me and my peace of mind. I'm looking around and got it, what I gotta do, or who I'm supposed to be. Other than me. Okay, think what? I'm gonna do actually. Who I'm supposed to be. I don't wanna be. I don't think we're there yet for that. Okay, time for me to get the eraser out. Okay, we're back to Ed Sheeran. Country music's over. My little country boost is gone. I need to be done with this. I really thought I could get it done in like 15, but like every time I look at the reference sheet, there's like something else in there. Something I also want to talk about is, but I'm going to talk about it on Friday, is Tyler Catastrophe. Because everybody and their mom is talking about Tyler Catastrophe, and it feels like I've just got to talk about it at this point. I've been watching the whole thing unfold quietly, but I'm just going to have to talk about it. If you let me go, I did this. When I'm missing you, I'll stop eating food, and I'll speak to your dress. I need to see this from their perspective. It's easier when it's on my tablet. Put you to a test and say that I love you. That left my skin dark red. I'll give up and be frustrated. Can't you see what's wrong? I feel like you've been jaded. This love's too overrated. I'll understand if you let me go. On purpose now. It's when I'm missing you. And I'll squeeze into your dress so I can be like you. And while you leave it too, maybe I'll put you to a test and say that I love you. When I'm missing you, I'll stop eating food, and I'll squeeze into your dress so I can be like you. I see your bitterness and why you love me too. And say that I love you, think that I love you. And then I'll squeeze into your dress so I can feel like you. And then I'll see your bitterness. I thought I'd put you to a test and say that I love you. Did I just say I'm going to skip the city? No, I said I'm going to skip one night. What I'm into. Didn't I just say I was about to skip that fucking song? I'm gonna do my own thing real quick. What I'm into. Looks like it should be like this is now my whole world. Then I used to do like little thingies. I don't remember what I did. No. I'm on the street. What I do is not up to you. The sitting there seems and that makes two. I really need a lighter color. kind of crazy. I need to relax. Did I go over? I think I did everything on a 1. Yeah, I went way over. I like turn my brain off, but it's really hard right now because I'm kind of active. My mind's kind of a little bit activated. Hate that I didn't do it on that top layer, but it's whatever. I started finding how I actually used to do it as I started doing it. I actually take that part out. And this part, I really gotta use this one a little bit more sparse. Just doing a lot over there, and I think I wanted just 2. I was gonna do it in big ones. It should be bluer. I need to be on top. Need to be on top. Beside me, dear. Okay, I'm like way past my time. Actually, no, I'm not, but I just approached it. Just approached it. I said like what, 30 minutes, but we're not at 1 night yet, but I did take that time to listen to country. I miss you and I miss you. I got a lot of work with the pants, which I'm not gonna do right now. I'm actually, I wanted to finish. I keep saying like I want to finish, but like I cannot. So I'm gonna just do the hair, even though it's not really done. It's not really done. I think it was just a tinier brush. I think I did give a blush. Yeah, 'cause it's got the collar on there, so I figured I might as well go in there. I really need to have that be on top. Like, what the hell? Those are really like things I like to do last, but for now, we're gonna do them right now. For now, we'll do them just right now. Bluey's best day ever. Bluey's best day ever. Whoops, I should have put that on a thing. Clipping this. I want to do all the easy stuff because then I can leave all the hard stuff for myself later. Scar and leave me like sunburn. Oh my god, so annoying. Yeah. That's gonna need a bunch of work, but we're getting there. Damn. Yeah. I don't even know why that layer is there. Like a dead ass. Like, why are you there? Byzantine sex. Why is that not the right color? Hymus. And it's you. Hymus. I put this on the top layer. Perfect. I feel like the song is on shuffle because how did we get to let it out, but then the other song didn't play? Like, how are we there? Now I feel like I'm like determined at this point to just prove myself wrong to finish this fucking thing. Oh, why am I doing it that way? Everything's such a blur. Why am I doing it that way? Ooh, do what another past 22 done. You is a 2-1. That was ain't enough for me. And it's a last week. Still getting all my meals for free. Oh, this is the eraser. I was about to say, what the fuck? Looking for some loose change, but I'm glad you maybe wants to be my dude. Hey, hey. Excuse me? fuck that up, but like also I have no idea what's going on there. I don't know how we haven't gotten to one night yet. I'm like, what? That's the part that's like really tripping me up about this whole thing. How we haven't gotten to one night yet? At least you're next to me, and if I wake up, go back to sleep. And if it's a dream, with you beside me. I feel like you cannot even see the details, but that's whatever. Now that I'm looking at it, I was attracted to the pants, but my god. I was attracted to the pants, but like, my god, I really should have picked a different design. Not that one. Then I left that little bird, this broken life to die. Like, will you look me this true, darling, how I miss you. I'm gonna interpret it that way. Wow. Ow, my back. Lighting too soon. Okay, now I'm starting to think. This shit got fucked up. I'm starting to think this shit is on shuffle. So thank you for the follow. Just trying to think that shit is really on shuffle. think you need to go in there and do a thing. Recital day units. Hi Typhoon. It needed like a texture, so I put some noise on it. Put some noise on it. I don't know, I definitely lost the plot when it came to these. Definitely lost the plot here. Hi Typhoon. Puppkats is trying to go to bed now, so now for real, I'm dead ass. I'm trying to go to bed now. I don't have time for this. And my butt's falling asleep, and this is serious. It's not a joke anymore. There's one night. It's really that far in the playlist. It's really that far in there. Oh my god, you gotta put on the thing. This layer is pissing me off. Can you get the fuck out of here? I'm gonna use this one, this color. Tell her that I love her, tell her that I need her, tell her that she's more than a one night stand, tell her that she turns my cheeks to the color of my hair. Tell her that I love her, tell her that I need her. Me being like, I skip this song every single time, and then immediately singing every single part of it. Such is the way. I don't really know, but I just watch you. She said, I wanna take off what you're wearing. Tell her that I love her, tell her that I need her, tell her that she's more than a one night stand. All I wanna do is be there. Tell her that I love her, tell her that I need her. Oh my god, brush is not big enough. She buys me chips and cheese and I tell her that's all I need. I think like that color is gonna be so dark, but okay. Okay, now we are past the time that I was supposed to end the stream, but I'm actually almost done. I know I keep saying that, but I'm actually almost done. I just can't find that layer that I want. What's the layer? Yeah, this color is crazy. Not that one. No, it's over here. Oh, where did I put this? Oh boy. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's a good sign to end on. For fuck's sake, if the brush could cooperate with me tonight, that'd be awesome. If you can just cooperate with me. Shooting stars, if it helps you sleep. I don't know why this is like frying my mind, but I just cannot get this like symbol. It's like literally frying me every single time. And I gotta go to bed. So I gotta go to bed. Nah, I gotta go to bed. Every single time with me, I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I have to get wrapped up. Loose tonight, better catch it before it burns this place down. And the light. But the world looks better through your eyes as a firefly. Loose tonight, better catch it before it burns this place down. But the world looks better Okay, we are actually done. We are actually done. Your boy is actually done. Even though I don't want to end on this fuck ass song. Like, why are they doing this to me? Let's start with disc 4, disc 5. Might make me do crazy things. Just listen to the city. Okay, turn this off. The fuck is that? It's probably a piece of this hair, yep. I mean, clearly that's the way it wants to go, but just to split it up. What were those main colors that were in there, actually? Ow, 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 my back is killing me, man. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? Seeing if any of the gradients that I had already set up, I would like them, but I don't think I do. What the fuck? No. I don't even know what I was typing. I don't even know what I was typing. I'm so out of it. Like, dead ass. I'm like, what the fuck was I even about to type there? A type was about to write there, huh? It's not even done yet. I'm probably gonna redo that star. Hold up. I'm just gonna pick a color. I actually kind of like the pink. And then I'm gonna pick my own gold because I want to. Who is shopping for NARS in today's society? What the fuck are we talking about right now? Let me just look at that reference sheet again. I'm just cropping up the canvas. Okay. The perfect song to wrap up on. Just live it up. Go on and tear me apart. My back is like literally killing me. Don't know why I keep adding little things because I literally cannot stop myself. I am an insane person. I hate that one that I just did though. Can't even lie. I think you kind of had it with that and then I started fucking it. You act like you are. Go ahead and just live it up. I wanna tear me apart. This truly is like my favorite part when I just get to go kind of ham at the very end. Ooh, how do I press the skip button fast? I hate Sing. Sing will make me end the stream faster than anything else, I tell you what. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Time lapse, play as I put away everything because I'm gonna do it now instead of waiting later. That's actually kind of a long time lapse. I used it. Put it over here. I was like, where do I put the nib? I'm actually done. Put my pen to George. I mean, yeah, I pushed for another hour because I just did not want to do it later. I was going to do it at work, but I have this feeling that I'm going to want to go to sleep and I'm not going to do it. And then it's going to take another art stream, and I don't want it to. I want it to take another art stream. I did all that clean line work just for me to get over it, but such is the way. Such is the way. I think I'm happy with it. I don't think I can like really register it at this point in time because I'm too tired, but I'm too sleepy, but I do think I like it. For what it's worth, I do think I like it. Let me... I'm about to say, what the heck? Copy. I'm getting ready to wrap up that stream. That's what I'm getting ready to do. Wrap up this stream as soon as the time lapse is done, so... Let me see. Oh, it's coming along. I can't even pay attention to the what is it called? The drawing. I'm just like so out of it. But it starts coming together. It starts coming together. Oh, I just realized I forgot the orange on that side. Did I forget the orange on that side? Totally did. Yeah, I do it now. I just looking at it, I'm like, oh, I literally forgot. I just took the nib off too. Just don't expect me back. I forgot the orange on both sides. I took my nib off, so you're actually gonna hear the texture. Yeah. Yeah. Pick up. Just noticed that. Yeah, it's not gonna be picking up as well. I just took the nips off. So really grind on there. Okay, now I can feel free. Now I feel free. That's better. That's better. I feel great. Oh, the pencil is also done. Ooh, my pencil is also wrapped up. Perfect. Okay, thank you so much, everybody, tuning into the stream today. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I do. I especially do. If no one's told you today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated. You deserve to hear that every single day of your life, and I'm happy to be one person this lifetime that tell you that you're loved, you're valued, and you are in fact appreciated. I'm gonna snooze that ad break because we're not even gonna make it to the ad break. We're not gonna make it there. I do mean that. I mean that so hard, so heavy. This was fun. Cute little drawing. I'm done. I'm done now, though. I'll send this over to Mac later, either tonight or tomorrow morning if I get tired. Will see. But yes. I'm going to raid out because I am super EP. I also got raided today, so it feels good to share the love. I'm gonna raid Mara because they're doing an art stream, so I'm gonna raid them. Put my raid message in chat, but I feel like everyone's pretty sleepy, but I'll put my raid message anyway. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna do a just chatting stream, so a lot more yapping rather than just art, which would be good, great, grand, fantastic. Otherwise, if you want to follow me, I'm active on all my socials, so you can go follow me in all those spaces and places there. Yes, you can follow me on all those spaces and places. They're linked below in the About Me. I'm active on Twitter, I'm active on Discord. You can follow me on all of those places. Otherwise, you can come see me Friday when I stream again. That'll be good, great. Like I said, fantastic. And as always, until next time, bye. Goodbye.